Everybody, just going to do a quick audio test here, and then we'll get this ball rolling today. That's not what I'm trying to do. Situated. Everybody's doing fine this lovely Saturday. All right, just while I'm doing an audio test here, I guess like there's I'll go over what I was working on. It's not like really a Mapster 32 related, but I kind of did a brief show, and then I'll get into the intro just to give some time for people to stream in here. Happy New Year to you as well, K3D. I already know, like, so to take my screenshots for this, I like opened up the map and didn't breeze through it. Like, I just got to this section here you see in the thumbnail, and I took a screenshot. So I already know there's going to be like a horde of enemies. So I'm not sure how well I'll do in the beginning. I'm pretty sure this was one we talked about in a prior stream when we were talking about like winter type maps. So hopefully it was. But if not, we always have other ones as well. So, how did I waste my morning today? Anyways, quickly go over that because it is related to what we're kind of doing here. Hello, welcome. So I mentioned in a prior stream that we were doing, I was kind of doing some organizational stuff, and probably should set this. Like, what's that transition mode called? To see how it held up, but I remember being impressed by how adventurous it felt at the time. Yeah, like I read a little bit about it, just some basic inspiration, and I know Dan mentioned the HRP pack was something that this was built towards. I read the ReadMe for it, which I'll crack open too for you guys, which I think I'll do for all maps moving forward, just because it shows some credits and stuff, so it's nice. I want to do docs, scene collection, tools. What is that transitioner called? My OBS updated right before I went live, and some of my settings got switched around. Mm. I always end up coming up with an idea of something I want to do right when I'm in the middle of trying to stream. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. Anyways, so I showed off that I was like doing not this. This is kind of it. So anyways, I showed off that I was kind of going through and organizing some my maps that we played on prior streams just to kind of keep track of which ones we played, what's kind of unique about them, things like that. If there's any issues with them running, I was thinking about adding that too. So then I was thinking about, okay, well, let's break it down further and actually maybe make like a little author page and then go even further and then add a like individual level page. So it's like if I wanted to type where like secrets were or things like that. Again, I don't know what this would ever be used for quite yet, but the idea is I just like hoarding information every once in a while. And I was thinking about just kind of expanding some stuff I was doing behind the scenes anyways. And I was playing around with a bunch of grid viewers, I guess you could say, where I was trying to find ways to convert Duke maps into like a PDF format so I could just maybe make like a little strategy guide map for all the maps that we play. I don't want to say that's what I'm committing to or anything like that, because who knows, maybe I'll just be like, oh man, this is too time consuming and I won't be able to do it. But so I started setting things up. First, I did use a few converters, and I wasn't really happy with the results. And so the end result is I'm probably gonna have to draw them myself. So that's what I'm kind of doing, is finding out proper grid sizes that match the grid size from Napster 32, and then feed them in. In a perfect world, I'd like to be able to like hide things in Mapster 32. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, like it totally will be. It's mainly for like I have a whole thing where it's logging my drives and stuff. It's just to organize my files internally. But I will say there is like a potentially a bigger reason I'm doing it down the road. Yes, they did, and I do have it. So I was testing out. It's funny you should bring that up, actually. So let's plop this guy here. So I did play around with that tool a little bit, and we do have over here, this is the tool by Oasis, which actually, like, to be fair, I don't hate the outcome of it. It looks fine. There's nothing really wrong with it, right? But at the same time, there's some stuff that's a little bit more restricted in terms of what I want to do. Like it has all the sprites there, which makes sense. But I realistically like maybe hide sprites or hide sectors. Basically, I'm after something so niche that it's never going to work. I have another one too that I tried. There's a one on the web called I forget what it was called, but it also kind of did the same kind of idea, and it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's effective, but at the end of the day, I'm probably just gonna make my own this way because I think it might be faster. And I think I might have a workflow if my idea works, where I can kind of quickly plop things out. Now, why am I doing this? I don't know. I don't really know. I just thought I got lost trying to remember certain things, so I thought, you know what? And it's a side project as well for something that I'm doing personally, where like I was doing at the beginning of the year to bring into the new year, like spreadsheets and budgets and things for my own like personal life to get my whole year organized. And I'm not familiar with Google Sheets, but I'm familiar with Excel, so I thought this would be a good way to experiment, just to learn the difference between Excel and Sheets. Though they're pretty similar, to be fair. It's just things are a little differently structured. So that's also kind of the excuse of why I was doing it, is just to iron out some little details on how that stuff kind of works. But I guess I should kind of explain. So the reason I kind of was thinking about doing this stuff and logging it all is if I ever do video content, so not just live streams, my plan was to maybe have little tiny short videos in between. This isn't like a for sure thing. It's still something that I'm throwing up in the air because it's already a big time commitment in just in life in general, to do work and then everything else and then set stuff up for live streams. But it's like one of those ambitious things I'd love to do. And I thought one of the cool ideas, well, maybe not cool, but I was thinking about like what would be unique, and if we, since we're talking about Mapster 32, I realize I'm not even on Mapster 32, so I can't even see what I'm looking at. Let's go. So this is Bob SP, by the way, that we're looking at, if anyone's kind of curious. It's like one of the first maps we played on stream here. That we're kind of using as an example. So one of the things I was thinking about doing was if we did little, I don't want to say like a video walkthrough because so many people covered it, but the same idea of what we're doing in the live streams where we're playing it for the first time and then for most of the time, and then also maybe looking at it from a design perspective, but also then kind of breaking the map down afterwards. Like, okay, well, how did they make this as like a post-mortem after you beat the map kind of thing as a piece of video content? So having like the guides and all this stuff would help in making that. But who knows? The potential uses for that spreadsheet, say, is if you spat crashes or other such oddities, you could easily spot patterns. Yeah, well, and that's one of the reasons I started in that spreadsheet that it mentions like the eDuke version I'm using, is because I did start to notice weird little issues running down. So at least, not that I'm trying to go back and figure out, okay, which eDuke version is going to work, but at least I could figure out, okay, what issues are we having per map that anybody notices. Like in last week's stream, we played that swamp map. What was it called? Like Swampy Gears or something. And because of the height differences, you can't duck under a bunker to get into one of the secrets. So you have to no clip, and that's just an eDuke issue from the updates. So that was one of the reasons I started to add that eDuke part in my little Excel sheet. But it might be completely useless. I might abandon it like a month from now. But for now, that's what I'm kind of doing. Is that in the background, I've been setting some stuff up to kind of log things and track some stuff for some potential future uses in other projects that are related to this. Just to have some other little things dabble throughout to encourage some more engagement with Mapster 32 or Duke Nukem, and making some levels and stuff. And I thought it would also maybe help for me. One of the things would be to re-go through the original Duke 3D and kind of dissect those levels too as a piece of video content. And it would be a little different because I'm not just randomly splurting things out of my mouth as I go, and it would be more scripted and planned. I don't know how much that's gonna go, but that's kind of why I'm doing it, kind of preparing myself in case I do something else. But if I don't, well, maybe somebody else will find it useful. But in the meantime, that's what I was kind of playing around with this week, setting things up. And I did do all my personal stuff with it, so all my budget stuff's done, my planning stuff's done. Not that that's really important for you channel folks, but the reason I started it ended up being successful. And now I'm just kind of wiggling it on through. So now that I think I've given enough time to go through, I should kind of introduce myself formally. So anybody new to the channel or new future viewers out there, so my name's Devin, and I'm playing some Duke Nukem 3D. the purpose of the channel really is kind of how you're seeing here. This is Mapster32, so this is the level editor for Duke Nukem 3D, the old 90s first-person shooter game, and it's something that I definitely wanted to use as a kid. Never really got around to too in-depth, and I started to get into it again at the tail end of last year and started to make my own maps. I've never made anything complete, but I started dabbling around with it. So part of this channel was to use it to log my own mapping journey, but also to play some Duke Nukem 3D user maps that I've never played, because I was very limited back then. I didn't explore very much in terms of user content, with a few very select exceptions. So I thought it would be a good idea to maybe go back to some old maps or play some new ones that keep coming out, and look at them to see, well, like, how are they made, try to guess how certain things are done, figure out maybe some gameplay scenarios, and obviously just enjoy ourselves playing it as well, especially for the first time for a lot of these maps, but just maybe look at it with a slightly different perspective, knowing that we do want to make our own maps, and by playing them, and anything you see on this channel is stuff that you can technically make yourself using this map editor. It's pretty intuitive, to be honest. It's pretty easy to just start building stuff, which I do like. Obviously, the more complex you get into it, then it becomes a little bit more obtuse. But if you just want to make a building, want to make a street, you can do that. It's really, really easy for me to just, like, I can go in here and I can stretch this out. And if I really want, like, for example, I'm going to do this. It's been a while since I've actually played around with the editor with all the holidays. But like, here I am in the editor. I want to maybe change this to like some water. I want to change this to some nice blue sky here, and then we'll raise this up, so we'll make it taller, and maybe we want to make this like a little canal, right? So like, if we want to make it a little canal, then that means we're going to insert some points here. Right. Want to do that. Insert a point here. Let's insert a point here. Insert a point here. This is very, very quick and crude, but I just kind of want to get the point across of really building stuff to me, is kind of fun in this. And we'll change that because, it's like going to be a canal. So it's a canal, and we could raise this up. And in fact, you know what? I have some extra add-on tools, I think, installed. So let's add I think I have them installed. Well, maybe I don't. Oh, I don't have them installed in this version. This is a clean Duke version. But anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4. Raise this up. Oops. What is this high? How is this high? 1, 6, 3, 8, 4. We'll lower this guy. Actually, sorry. We'll lower the ceiling here. So there, we made a little canal, right? Like, quickly, we made a little canal, and I'll reset this texture because that's ugly. That's ugly. Actually, I should have known that this isn't my version of Mapster, because I replaced this default texture with something else. But yeah, so this is Mapster 32. So that's how you can make a Duke Nukem level, and then we can put maybe some enemies in. You want some enemies. We'll put like a little solid guy. Actually, let's put Pig Cop there. And you just build the level up. So that's what we're trying to eventually accomplish, is actually making some actual complete levels of my own. Not that it's... Oh, that's why. It's because we're in this ancient version. So for example, like, this was the last time we played around with this diner map here, which was the map that if you've ever go back to our old streams, like, this is the first map I've been trying to slowly work on over time. I put on a brief hold to start working on something else, but like, yeah, this is all made through Mapster 32, and I just think it's a fun little hobby to pick up, and I kind of wish more people would get into it, even not seriously, just for fun. And I think if we kind of show the world that, relatively speaking, it's kind of just easy to pick up and play with, maybe some people will jump in. And so, without further ado, we're going to jump into Icestation Colossus by Chicken. I don't think we've ever played a Chicken map before, that to my knowledge, unless he's maybe a Duke card contributor. And so, yeah, even this map is something that was created through this editor, so you can do it too as well. Which, without further ado, let me flip over to that bad boy as well. Put the pause on this music, this tunage. Oh, I should point out too, if anybody's interested in the maps, I do put them in the description. If the first main one for Ice Station Colossus is always there, if we do play any ones afterwards, I do usually add them either after the stream's done or during, depending on. For Ice Station Colossus, there is something that I am vaguely aware of. Some people mentioned some issues with Duke 32 messing some stuff up with some updates. So we might run into some minor issues. However, I do have a different version of this map installed. So the one in the link that we have here is the like official released version. But there is one on the forums for Duke 4 that's technically more updated. With some changes. So that's the one I'm going to be playing. I'm not linking to it because I really don't know what's different in it yet. But maybe I'll point it out afterwards if it turns out it's really dramatically different or better. I just want to make sure that's the one I have installed. Yes, it is. Yeah. I wonder if it's ladders getting yeah. Well, one of the things was I guess a switch disappears in one of the Eduke revisions. Now, granted, that was on a very very old Eduke revision, so they could have fixed it by now. Because I do remember one of the discussions was yeah they were fixing some things when I was taking a peek at it. So just, I don't know why this happens. Every once in a while, my OBS just won't detect Duke. And so I'll have to make a new version. I think I just want to make sure we have our color correction. I'll leave that at 5 because it tends to older maps tend to be darker. You guys seem to like crosshairs, so I'll keep that on. And I'm pretty sure I have my HUD installed on this. There's no difficulty settings, I think, for this, so it doesn't really matter which one you choose, but just in case I'll choose Koodbool, I'm pretty sure. I just want to quickly see if the sound, the music is fine in-game. Raise it up a little tiny tad. Maybe not that much.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I should point out, like, while we've been playing Duke Nukem 3D right now, I'm not against playing other build stuff too. Not that I'm going to run into it, because there's still a lot of Duke stuff I want. But down the road, we might break out some Blood or some Shadow Warrior as well one day. I guess maybe some Iron Fury, but because that's still on my list to play, so I might as well maybe play it here as well. I think the main reason I'm mentioning that is because I know Damien released Marrow, his Blood episode, and I've been kind of curious about playing that on my own time, but maybe I'll save it for the channel. I've also never played Death Wish for Blood, so I'm kind of interested in that, but I think there's still doing revisions on it, so I'm kind of holding out until that's done. Anyways, yeah. Okay, so 6 secrets, 94 monsters for now. I'm probably gonna have some respawns here. Let me just set up here. I almost chose another attack today, actually, to be honest, because I was just looking through the map listings.
Get back to work, you slacker.
And it looked fun, but I decided to stick with the winter theme for now. All right, my favorite weapon of all time, the laser trip iron. I think I've used it like once effectively, and that was in a Duke Card episode where I actually used it to break through some like a destructible wall. Felt proud of myself in that moment. So this map came out from 2008, and from what I read, it's like one of Chicken's first maps. I don't know if he made any other ones or any prior to this. Duke, welcome to... Oh, and I do know that there is some plot, and the plot will be found in these little view screens here. So, Duke, welcome to the Icestation Colossus. We have received a radio signal from this place, probably a distress call. The problem is that this is a weather station that has abandoned... that was abandoned. I don't like the Duke font. The W's and H's look very similar. Was abandoned by the end of the 1980s, so signs of life in this area are a bit unusual. If you find equipment, feel free to use it. It was deployed for the investigation team. If you find traces of said team, please report. And Duke, stay away from the water. It's highly cold. That's a good way to restrict the player's movement, is by just saying, hey, look, cold water, it's going to kill you. Right? So that might be a good way, instead of making an invisible wall to block the player, to have something of that nature. Oh, I do like this little, even this little detail right here. Excuse me, we're trying to discuss detailing here, whoever's trying to shoot me. I like how ridiculous it is that this bright, like, lights up so far away. Like, I like it. It's just, you know. But I like this nice little detail of the crunched snow with the weight. That's pretty nice. We're gonna try to get all the secrets, but if we don't... I should probably set up a save, actually. I should probably do that as well. Nice station. Yeah, that's one of the things I was thinking. I'm like, at least for another attack, is maybe do both of them in one stream, knowing how long things take for me. There's a few like bigger episodes too I've been interested in, but that's something that usually takes me, like Duke Hard took me 2 streams to do. Okay, all right. Expander ammo. Just hop in the fire, burn myself to death. That's great. I don't know. We're probably not going to have any... Oh, my bombs.
Hail to the king, baby.
I don't know if we're going to get, like, sector over sector stuff or stuff in this, or anything like that. Oh, look at that.
Hail to the king, baby.
Some weird glowy here. Like, I guess that's one way to throw out secrets, more arcadey, if anything. But sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, oh, oh. Excuse me.
I needed that.
Huh. Huh. That looks suspicious, right? Like, that looks like a thing. I don't know if that's, if that's something else. I'll explain what my thoughts are. Well, that's cool. Nice little detailing there, going into there. Okay, let's take care of these tanks. Come here, come here. Would be another attack maps, then his shared map with immersion. Then... Did we get... Yeah. Clear the coast, then Roche Island, which Tyva also worked on, then could transition to Dogville. Did we not play Dogville? I was looking at Dogville 2012, but I thought we played it. I think we did. Did we not? Or is that different from that Dogville? Or you want the OG? So anyways, there's this right here. And I wonder what that is. So, like, in Doom, the original Doom, there used to be a thing where, like, they would hide tiny sectors, lines that would go a long way, because it would use sound, in a way, like in air quotes, to travel through tiny sectors to it'll alert enemies. And that's how they would do, not necessarily scripting, but kind of faking it. But I don't think Duke Nukem does that, but that's kind of what that feels like, because I don't know what that is. Maybe that'll open up later, though. But there's definitely like a little grate there or something. But maybe we can fly up there or something and then come through there a different way. We haven't played Dogville yet? I was looking at it too. Maybe I'm thinking, I must be thinking about the map that, so is that poisonous, you wonder? Like, do you think that... Well... Martin also made a snow map called ABBA. There's a few that I was looking at too, but they were like specifically Christmas themed. I'm like, man, I'm maybe a little too late. I missed Christmas, but yeah, we definitely talked about Dogville. But I thought like Dogville 2012 was what I was thinking. But what was the map that copied off of the Roach guy? I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Interesting, interesting. I want to take out these these tanks first, if I can. Ooh, I like this little stair. I wonder what happens if I don't know if I could blow those up. But if I could, it wouldn't matter. Actually, you know what? Let's save these. I only have 3. Do I want to? Yeah, let's use that now. And then I'll walk into an atomic health and a bunch of other health, I bet. Oh, this is inspired by The Thing, for people who didn't read the description or isn't aware. Seems to be a running theme with snow maps. Just Another Christmas by Tybo. Oh, that's what it is. Man, I swear, you know what's weird? I swear we played it. Maybe it's just because we have talked about it so much. Yep, look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna reload because there's health right there.
I needed that.
I like this. Nice little way to do like a room over room effect. Nailed it. All right. Let's get a look at the land here. See what we... So we can go through that one.
Hail to the king, baby. Where is it?
I'm assuming he's supposed to be on the ground, so he might be running into some offset issues. Which I think is something that they mentioned as being an issue, with one of the switches being under the ground, so hopefully we won't run into that. Pearson's just can't shut up, even in his sleep. The guy's talking in his sleep. 095309. The whole night. God, I could strangle him. I wonder if that's going to be a code here. 0. No, I'm gonna. In case it is, I don't know how it would be. 0953. If I could use him to jump up there. Okay. Oh, I'm assuming that was, yeah, like a little stairwell to that. Okay. We have this. Okay, so this is broken. So we're establishing some brokenness here. Could get up here. Alright, so this is all force fielded out. So we have this. We have the stairwell. We can go maybe... I know we can go under there. Let's clear out this section here first. I want to save the shrinker for something bigger. Does this open? Just gonna move the mic a little bit. I don't know if that helps. Not that there's anything wrong with it where it was. 15 ammo. Little scarce on ammo right now. Hard hat area. Oh, got some chain gun ammo. That'll help. Okay. Don't really know what's going on here. Some tracks, I'm assuming, so. I wonder how often like old maps are kind of broken by new play techniques, right? Like, especially now that we know how overpowered the shrink ray is. I don't know if we knew that back then. Or some other techniques. Like we mentioned this in the last stream, like the expander being good for sentry drones, and how like after playing Blast Radius, it kind of changed the way I play a little bit. But I wonder like how many maps the gameplay is just now completely not obsolete, but just it plays very different now. Where the intention was for it to be hard, but because you might know the weapons better, now it's not. Because they didn't really account for these newer, not new techniques, but I'm going to call them that. Like, do you think they'd live? Oh, there's all these little tiny little crevasses. Okay, so we got this TV here. So this was a little base. Okay, so we can go up here, but it doesn't matter. I wonder if I'm supposed to like run and jump across there. I feel like I wouldn't be able to get back. Oh, I forgot jumping on slopes is weird. A lot of really old maps in this era stuff were designed only for keyboards, so mouse aiming tends to make them far easier. Well, shrink ray for bosses, or mini bosses, like that guy, like totally kills them in one hit. Which is why when they gave me the shrink ray so early in this, I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to get up there, though. I want to talk about this little guy, too. I was hoping to get in there for some safety. I want to get up there. Okay, so they got it so I can't get up there. Right? Can't get up here. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's too much. So we'll take him out with this. Maybe use my health kit. Feels like he's doing more damage. You can usually totally shrink mini Battlelord's keyboard only, but it's different experience. My approach seems to be precise firing while going in or out of ducking. Yeah, like I do. So I do remember shrinking before somebody told me to turn off hit scan for projectile weapons, which makes that dramatically easier to shrink Battlelords with mouse aiming. That was something we learned on Zorn Gotts by Ledsborn, if I'm saying that right. The map name. But yeah, even when I'm a kid, the ducking thing or waiting for them to get on... I always thought you just had to get them on slopes, and that was the secret. But yeah. Hump every wall in the game in real life, mate. It's kind of weird how, like... So that was... the wall humping thing was something I always did in Blakestone and Wolfenstein, but not so much in Duke. Maybe it's because the more realistic locations made things a little different. Yeah, he feels like he's doing way more damage. Maybe he's not. It's just because I don't have any armor. Yes. I don't know if that was a good idea, because I might need that, those pipe bombs. Yeah, that's the equivalent of just like hiding secrets in weird areas to me for Duke, is just invisible one-way sprites or something. Not like the beginning of this, where it was kind of transparent so you could see it. Does this not look like... Oh, I guess that's how I'm going to get across, is I would jump back across. But I thought, I was like, man, I wonder if we can kind of traverse down. Would we have been able to blow that up and go underneath? And if that's true, so I don't think we're dealing with shore here. Yeah, we're definitely dealing with sprite ceilings to give the illusion of room over room, I think. Damn, I kind of wish I had a pipe bomb. Maybe we'll get one in here. Okay, look at this little guy. Look how adorable this is. I love it. This is great. This reminds me of It Lives. There's like a tractor or something in there. Kind of gives me the same vibes. Like, we've seen a bunch of other cars, but specifically that one. I love it. Alright. Let's probably making our way in there. You're not supposed to fly out of there, my friend. That's not what you're supposed to be able to do. No chore into 8008. Okay, so then, yeah, we're dealing with sprites. Oh, yeah, got some pipe bombs. That's what we wanted. Kind of wanted to keep that active. There we go. Definitely feels like we should be able to go in that room. Like, maybe not. Like, this could... No, there's ammo in there. So we can get in there somehow. How, though? That's opening that. Yeah, that's not it. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Charger said everything's ready. That's the only way to destroy the thing. That thing. I just wish I knew how to get rid of that giant beast who guards it. Hoffman and Jones cannot be trusted. I have to do it on my own. I wonder, like, really what kind of thing inspiration... Oh, that's how we do it. That was not a closet. It was a walkway. Oh, and we got the toilet intact, so we could use it for hell.
Much better.
That's going to be our saving grace right there. Okay, so... You know what? Let's use this. Just to test it out. It works. Okay. And then... Can I not shoot this? Dang, I set a trap for myself. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well, we'll make it work. My God, Duke, are you drunk?
Where is it?
Can I freeze through or blow up? I'll take it. That looks suspicious, doesn't it? Yeah, look at that. That little line telling you that something could happen there. Yeah, I like it. Using level design to kind of tell a story in a way, but also to tell where your secrets are. I always like. It rewards those who pay attention. Last piss time map we've also mentioned before. Wait, what? The last pissed time map we've mentioned. Is that the name of the map? So this is definitely... I like that this is a secret, actually. This is a reference to the thing, and like how Blair was building a spaceship underneath. So this is nice that they added this as like an Easter egg as well. Let's get this health here. What I'm gonna do is... So... It's kind of weird. This is a secret that they're giving us the yellow key card, unless the yellow key card's either going to be optional or there's going to be an extra one. Huh.
Where is it?
Word is interesting too. Okay. All right, give me actually like 2 minutes. Sorry, I just gotta quickly run to the bathroom. Look up that map while I do it. Actually. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. To make spheres. Huh. Is there a map that makes a good use of spheres? I feel like we've seen one that had a sphere. I don't know why this reminds me of it, but I remember how, like, in Prey, you could go onto that little planet and run around the little planet. I wonder if you could do something like that, Duke. I wonder. Okay, so we got a yellow key card in a secret area, which means I don't know what that means yet. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if this is gonna. Oh Jesus, Jesus! Oh God! I'm assuming that's not a thing. It's just a weirdly placed texture. Hello, Ledsborn. Welcome, welcome. This is all sprite work. That's pretty cool. I do like this. This is concept. I wonder. Now that I'm up here, is there anything to do up here? No. I think LPT actually used the feature for 1 or 2 ceilings, but I don't remember any full spherical rooms in it. Demo map of what it did though somewhere. Be interested in just like looking at that. So realistically, so we came over here. I'm just thinking for like an act. Ooh, interesting. Why are we seeing that? Why do we see that? I guess technically we could jump over there. Do you think that's a secret? No? Not? Okay. Yes, it is. Yes, there is. I knew there was something here. Oh, is this going back to the thing? Oh, yes. Oh, see? I knew we were going to come back here. I knew it. But we can't get through here. That's the only downside. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, we gotta get across this way. They made these little sloped, like a little bit sloped. I don't know if I'd ever forgive them. Doing pretty good on secrets, actually. Pretty proud of myself. Okay, so I think we've cleared out all there is to clear up here. So we have the ventilation shaft we could take, or the water. Let's do the water first. We have some octobrains, so we'll devastator that up. I like this lighting here. It's like a weird aqua blue. I feel like I've not really seen that. No. Oh, I just realized I don't have a scuba gear.
Scooby gear?
So I died. Yeah? No. It is not. I think this right here, this like little footstep into this would have made more sense if maybe this was ice, and then it would make sense why this could get blown up and there was this. If I were to critique a design. Maybe that's what this is supposed to be, but it looks just like rock to me. Okay, let's oh, secret place. like a but felt more like a tech demo than an actual map, which is just. I wish there was like maybe there can be. There's an option so that if I could make auto switch not happen for certain guns. Like I don't want it to switch to an explosive that'll kill me. I'm also not a big fan of Dogville 2012, despite a lot of people comparing simpler times to it for some reason. Maybe because it's just in a city and it's open. I'm assuming because I just saw some screenshots of it. Naked Dash, though. I don't think that that's been brought up before. Interesting that this is that was a secret. Got some health though. Okay, okay, okay. So now we're inside the base. Made it. We should probably save. Dimensions a 12-hour stream here we go. Oh my god, are they pretty big? I was thinking about this the other day. I was watching some stuff from like Radar. Now granted, like Radar's probably played the map a few times and knows exactly where they're going and stuff like that. But it still blows my mind. I would have some different music playing here. I don't know if we can do that. Yeah, you could. But like, how? Sometimes I just question how, because even simpler times, I'm like, okay, well, I beat simpler times, so I know what I'm doing. Yeah, sure, I'm walking around and still talking about stuff while I'm doing it, so yeah, that's going to take a little bit longer. But man, still blows my mind. Not that that's a complaint by any means. Like, I'm not upset that I take so long. Sometimes I'm shocked. Okay. Oh, okay. I investigate a lot, so I end up clocking an extra hour of... Oh, yeah, I totally do. Like, I think that's why it is. It's like, I like to see stuff. I like to look around, so I definitely do take a lot longer. Like, you know, take it in. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. I like how this is... If we're going with the thing influence, this is interesting to do that. That's where the babes sit, I think. One of them. So far, I don't feel like I've gotten really any destruction from that. And that's a nice little touch I always like. Okay, so that's broken. That's what that establishes. If I released something and saw the word roach anywhere, I'd consider scrapping and redesigning the level over again. What's that mean? Isn't that a good thing? Isn't roach being compared to roach a good thing?
Where is it?
Do these open? Is there any interactivity here that I'm missing? I would have had this maybe not rotate. And I think that this is not like saying any of this is bad or wrong. End of the World Part 1. Is there an actual second part, or but when you use these, right, I feel like I should see some light or something here, or have them off. I don't know. Like I do think it's moodier this way, but at the same time it's because then you have it here, right? So you're acknowledging that these are lights, and then you have them working here. And I do like this little light shaft with the gradient, but then you don't have it elsewhere. Oh, scuba gear. Okay, we'll take that.
Where is it? I'm going in.
Why does that look suspicious? Okay, we're not going to go through this door yet. We're gonna hold out a little bit. Where am I? Okay, so I got teleported. The roach maps, with the only exception being parts of the alien bit at the end of the very last. Among my favorite maps of all time. I think that's like a good joke if that's intentional. I like this little cart. There's still a handbook on how not to build a level. Completely form over function. Well, was it like he was a level designer, not a level designer, an architect? That's what he eventually went to do. I do like, so the roach maps I like. I do like. I don't think, I haven't really hated a specific design. But I do like the detail he puts in just from a visual standpoint. It's always fun to see people try to make things in build that are realistic. So definitely do like the roach maps. But it's fascinating how diverse the opinions can be for level design. Do you think we'd have a secret in one of these? So far, it seems this chicken's been using invisible walls as secrets. Interesting. Is this supposed to be like, oh, this is who lives here?
Come get some.
I do think that sometimes getting a little cramped, even for detailing's sake, can have some issues. Not saying this is too cramped, but I'm getting there. 4 and 5 did a lot of cool stuff in terms of pure functional level design. I could totally understand, too, from the time period, why it would have been a big inspiration for a lot of people. Like that little detailing to make it like a family photo. I can't remember which was for sure, but remember a ton of needless padding. I definitely feel like Roach 1 was... No, I don't want to say padding, because I'm not good with like gameplay loops yet. But it's definitely the most rough. And then I found the secret level for Roach to be kind of a little meh. If I were to do like a rating, it's always gonna be that one might be my lowest rating, and not because it's like just a mixture of other levels, but because it just didn't. I thought it would do more, really. Okay, so this is a thing. Oh, so this is just another way to open that force field. Okay. So if we didn't come through the waterway, we would come through this one. We'd be able to open a force field that way. So I'm actually thinking then... oh, I forgot to open this door. I'm thinking then that's probably the way into the facility, is this way. Right? Yeah. And we're doing a little skip here. Right? Is that what's happening? Yeah, we're doing a little silent teleporter, I'm assuming. Yeah. Six was the one that had all the monsters reappear on... What was it not? How did Route 6 end? Convoluted for how the level actually was. But that could be... That's definitely something you could change from a gameplay design. I do think he just was very skilled at how he constructed things in the build editor, especially given the time, like from a detail perspective. Oh. Guess I could go back and get some ammo. Try and resemble the style of Tintin artwork, since that castle's from Tintin. I don't think I would have ever picked up on that. Okay, let's go through this water here, just see if there's... I'm glad I put the alien drone in the thumbnail, because I actually didn't know if they were going to be in this map. Look at the grass in Tintin. It's so often just a color, a plain color. That would make sense if you're trying to make it look cartoony. Maybe if we had the inspirations, like if he jotted that, maybe he did. I don't know if he did. Had it. If we have any behind the scenes stuff for Roach. I guess I want to... I know we still have more stuff inside to do. But maybe we'll go through the vents to get back in, just to see what happens that way. Okay, so a little bit of offsetting issues still, but for some sprites, but nothing big. We got a little button there we can click. Parsons has lost his mind. He locked himself in the tower, mumbling, "It has to be done. More and more of these monsters keep popping up. What are they looking for?" Like Pascal did.
Come on.
Hello? It's so dark, I can't see. I wonder where that's supposed to actually be going. Maybe from there. Yeah, it looks like these are supposed to be tilted upwards. Whoa, I like what I'm seeing here. About Tintin, other than one episode I saw as a kid where he got gassed in a pyramid. Like Tintin's always a blur for me. So like in Canada, it's very common to show. I shouldn't say across Canada, but so far in multiple schools I went to growing up, Tintin was a very popular thing to show in French class because like French is their second language. So and I think Tintin's French originally. So yeah, we used to watch Tintin a lot. I like this. I like this little. Oh, they broke. Some broke. Looked like a cigar. What does that mean? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought I saved way sooner than that. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make this work. We're gonna speed run everything. So we got that. We got that. Got that. Got that. Nice little detail. Pretty wild. Versions predates the famous version of the characters. Gnarly violence, guns, Cold War setting. Interesting. So we didn't go through this one yet. So that's nothing. Got that. Did all this. Did all this. Maybe not. Oh, we just didn't go. We didn't jump on the table. All right, let's go outside. Deal with this problem child.
Holy shit.
Get him out of the way, and then we'll go through the vents here. And then we'll save.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
At least we know we got like a lot of health here if we need it. Oh, did you finally release Shrapnel? That's pretty cool. I'll have to add that to my list. Your the LA Meltdown episode actually was my like top watched video for all of December. I think it's still my currently be. I found out. Which is great because it's that was an amazing map. Okay, we'll leave that open. We'll save here. Surprised that not doing anything. Okay, throw that here. I think I like Shrapnel City more than LA Meltdown, like as an episode, so... I could see how that would be a better map as well. Asked here, aired here, though. And that did hold my interest. It definitely had violence and darker themes. I wonder which kid shows I used to watch, other than like maybe like Batman, that we would say would be more mature, and even Batman would be mature. That are actually meant for kids, because I could be like, well, Spawn is pretty mature,
Where is it?
but that's not meant for kids. Nice use of like reusing textures as like a little billboard here. I like that little tiny detail. It doesn't really mean much. I don't know what its purpose is, but it's neat. Just adding a interesting. Okay. Don't know what that did. Oh, did that open up that? Okay, maybe that's what that did. So that means we can go back here, and this will be open? Yeah. May 7th, 19... Then both of those? I'll reserve my judgment on Lunar Apocalypse, because as a kid, I conceptually liked it because it's space. I liked the spaceships. I liked the beginning, but I remember feeling, maybe it's because I felt overwhelmed with the sentry drones, and I wasn't very good at them, so I always, like, it just felt but I was a kid, and I think I just always gravitated towards the city stuff more because I understood it more. And even though I liked the sci-fi stuff and I liked the idea of space, I don't know why I just never felt like they went hard enough on it. Like in my mind, I was like, "Ooh, does that mean we're gonna go get some zero-G sections or something on that like that?" Lunar the weaker of the original 3 retail, but yeah, but then a lot of you guys on the stream have been saying how it's like, no, it's underappreciated, let me tell you. And for me, I think there's a lot of things I like about it, especially like the horror aspects or like the growth and stuff. Um, Maybe I just thought they should have went harder. Maybe I would have felt a little different if there's like an expansion that they made in space. Like, you know how we have Duke Caribbean, it's on Earth. Duke DC on Earth. Duke Atomic on Earth. If they did another episode in space, maybe expanded a little bit more.
What are you
Yeah.
waiting for? Christmas?
And I feel like I'd have a different experience. One, playing it on a harder difficulty if I replayed through it, because I've never played the original Duke Nukem on Come Get Some, for example. I always played on like the easiest setting when I was a kid. So, um, and it's just a different play style. And with the knowledge I have now of how to play stuff. Last night we were woken up by a loud rumble. Mac went to check out, but found went to check but found nothing. May 15th, can't sleep, weird noise outside, went to look and ran into Blair. God, they're actually using all the thing names, so maybe this is really supposed to be more thingy. I ran into Blair. God, those headaches. Can't use this 2 weeks before we leave. Can't wait to get out of here. May 18th, Blair's outside at night. What's he doing in the tool shed? He won't even answer me. I like how if you never watched the thing, this is a good way to kind of get some little hints at what you might be able to find, like that secret we found with the UFO. Headaches not getting better. Nosebleed things disappear.
What are you waiting for?
Things disappear. Blair not seen for days. I'll leave without him. 3 days to go. Do we kill them? The answer to that question is yes, we do. Texture number 0. What's texture number 0? Oh, the stuff on the side? Like this is an old map, so like to be fair, maybe they never considered that back then. Can anyone open this? Oh. Did we not go through the secret either? Oh. Yes, we did. What? 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 How did that grate get there? Huh.
Blow it out your ass.
You usually pop through them when emerging from the water. Oh, is that what happens? The conveyor belt loop effect in the ReadMe. That's a cool little tutorial. The conveyor belt one. Glad there's a little video on how to do that. So we went through there, went through there. Is there something? Oh yeah, that's the thing. So we went through that, grab that, grab that. So we just really have this room at the end here. And we have one more secret left, so we're doing pretty good. I like how we have all these key cards, and we... Oh, that's the yellow key. Okay, so the yellow key gives us access to a secret, but not a secret. But just more health. Kind of like that. I wonder if we can get in this room at all. Like, this is broken, so we can't do that. We'll wait. We'll wait and see. I like how it's not like a one-to-one recreation of the thing by any means. But it's definitely, like, you definitely get all the areas or inspirations from it. Belcher, maybe there will be a rival. Someday, and someone else can have a migraine for starting at 1 unit wide. All that stuff will always be lost to me. There's so many like sector effects and like moving parts that I haven't really got into yet still. So there's the blue key. We're gonna avoid hitting that. This is... We'll get another one of those vehicles. Yeah, why not reuse it? It's a great looking vehicle. Right? Like, that's the one thing I don't really like, unless they're just implying, like, the research crew was here, but not the... But there's just, like, not a lot of life forms. Like natural... Like, there's not wolves and bears here. That's what I'm trying to take out of it. But I did think that when all of a sudden I see all this, like, blood and writing where it implies that people are here. But in the beginning they say, no. It's been abandoned. But go find the people at the same time. Let's go grab some health, then we'll grab the atomic health. Because we have health in this room here. And we had health outside. Do we want to grab that? Yeah, let's grab that. I get that the mood is meant to be dark in some areas, but again, though, where you also have the lighting makes me believe we were supposed to have maybe some lighting. Hello. I don't know if my mic was muted this whole time. If it was, I apologize. Okay, where are we going? Do you think there's anything on there? No. There's nothing here. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect to be able to go out of here. Oh, I can't. Okay. Maybe that's not supposed to be down like that. Alright. I felt like I saw, like, a grate when I passed through there, like... No. They wouldn't be that mad. Some hefty explosions. And there we go. There's all the secrets. Wow. It's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Ooh. 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 That was somebody teleporting. It was just me. Maybe it was. Never mind. It's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Oh, okay, so this is beside the medical place. I wonder why they put that little dip there. Like, I'm assuming it's to imply there was something there, but... So that's open now. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so this loops back. Okay, so that's just a little bit of continuity. Wow, they really saved the shotgun ammo until the like last little bit. Save. Okay, so that doesn't open. These are sloped sprites, aren't they? No, it's maybe not. Maybe that's just a little weird alignment issue. Just make sure we're not missing anything major. I know we got all the secrets, so realistically we shouldn't, but you know, you could have like super secrets or that don't qualify as secrets. Oh, the button's broken. Okay, so that implies that why you can't open it. So this is going to do something here. Okay. We still need to get up over here. So I'm assuming what's here is this was the code I entered in earlier. Now, from what I know, this is what was changed. At the very least, this is what I know was changed in the version of the map I'm playing. I don't know where you find the code in the original version, because obviously I've never played it. But from what I know, Chicken went and modified where you find this code, which I'm assuming is what this guy was muttering in the beginning that I posted that I now don't have access to. What did he say? It was like 6359? Where did he say that? Unless somebody just remembers and types it to me, but in the meantime, I'll go find it. Where was that set? Was it here? Yeah, 0953. So this was moved. I don't know where you would find this originally, but I guess this was moved, so you can kind of correlate it better. So I'm kind of curious where it was originally. 0953. 0953. Yeah. Let's reset this. I wonder if there's anything up there. Maybe we'll get up there through that. Through that hole. Actually, you know what? Let's not use that right now. Like, I know we're near the end of the level, so it probably doesn't matter, but we might find some health along the way. Wait, where was that? Is that near the beginning? Oh, yeah, that's where the Battle Lord was. Okay, yeah. I know where I am. I know where I'm going now. So let's see where we go. Do I have any shrink ray left?
I think I'll climb aboard. Die, you son of a bitch.
Wait, what? I did that with my mind, guys. That's how impressive that is. Am I supposed to... Oh, can I maybe jump up here? Or is this going to be a weird crouch jump that wants me to do? Anyways, this is a cool spaceship. I like it. You know? Simple. So let's go. I'm going to go back in. Just to kind of peruse around with maybe some no clip here. So let's de-encroze this, just so we can, you know, Let's go visit these guys down here first, because aren't there two guys down here? I'm not sure how that guy died. Or why that's down here. Interesting. I do like DN Crows gives you unlimited jetpack. That's also a nice little touch. Because I want to see this little guy up here. Okay, so there's nothing here, but it's just for show. Let's DN clip as well. I'm kind of impressed how much is out here, just like even for just a view. It's pretty cool. A lot of stuff out here to see. Was to switch to level editor mode, hence the jetpack. Makes sense. That's kind of how I like to do it. It's like when I want to look around and do stuff. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of little details that you wouldn't be able to necessarily see. I don't know if he's hidden anything like, you know how some people hide sprites or their initials. I'll show map in a second here. So let's zoom out and we'll do DN show map. Yeah, so we saw pretty much everything there is to see, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like they extended that a little tiny bit. I don't know what's going on there with that little thing, but... and there's some stuff out... Like, what's that? What is this little line here? It's not what I wanted. And then there's this over here. I'm assuming this is just for like maybe sounds or some kind of scripting of some kind. But it looks so... Oh, that's supposed to be like a chicken. I get it. That's like a chicken head, I'm assuming. To be like, yeah, that's chicken. This is the equivalent of how my maps would look when I was a kid, when I made them. They would just look like this. Now let's go over here. Yeah, I'm assuming these are like... Yeah, these are your my headphones just like spazzed out on me. Yeah, that was Icestation Colossus. That was pretty cool. It wasn't super difficult. I liked the little plot throughout of it. Very nice references to The Thing, which I always appreciate. I do find the engine really cool. Like the build engine to me, especially from like going from Doom to Duke Nukem, and I think the Doom engine's still great, especially modern Doom with all the engine enhancements. But if you took this like back in time to when it originally came out, 100% like I was like blown away by the features of Duke. It's kind of one of the reasons I was sad when you see the beta stuff, like the HUD being changed for scuba and the outer space stuff they were thinking about. Would have loved to see that stuff finished, or even just from a aesthetic purpose to have options. Yeah, like, and considering this is, I think this was like their first release map. I don't know much about chicken, to be honest. Actually, oh, I forgot to. We were gonna do this, so let me whip out the little notepad here for you, the little ReadMe. OBS. Transform. Not that there's much in here, but oh, that's super tiny. So we got Duke enters an installation in the middle of nowhere. Review stories and hints. Additional Radalino. Information sheet. Captain Awesome for PlayStation. Deeper thought for Duke Plus. Everyone at DNR. I'm a chicken. None yet. Okay, yeah, so this was his first level. Like, release level. Right? Pretty cool. That was pretty good. Additional credit. Why not? It's super useful. Don't like the info suite? I still use the info suite for something. I forget what it was. I think it's for because it tells me how the actual size of sprites, I think, on there or something. So like when I'm making maps and I want to make things proper. Sometimes I lose track of where I get stuff though, so maybe I'm wrong. I think it runs best in classic mode, a few graphical things. Yeah, nothing was wrong in this. Like, the original map was broken. Actually, let's do that. Let me do this real quick. Let me... yeah, let me do this. Let me extract here. So I'm just curious where the difference is. So we're gonna DN monsters. Sounds. Okay, yeah. And I haven't even bothered to put any sounds in my map. Okay, so... Oh, man. I might need to get new headphones. I have other headphones, but this is specifically... I use, like, earbuds, because I hate how, like, the pressing of your head with big headphones, even if it's better sound, leaves that dent in your head, and I have to use a headset all the time for work. So this is the original version that was released. So as you can see, the body is gone. So I wonder where that body was. Where did you find the body? Where would you find him? Oh, and this is different too. Oh, there's no, like, hole here. Unless that happens later on. And I just didn't notice. This just drops down, maybe? Because it looks like it does. Maybe it's in here. Maybe not. All right. I wonder where it would be. Because if that's what they changed, because people were complaining. Oh, maybe it's in here? I doubt it.
I'm going in.
Where would you be? Where would you be?
This really pisses me off.
I like this kind of like Wild West store. I wonder if there's like a Wild West map. Huh. Huh. I wonder... Oh, I always think that all the time. That's like a fear of mine, right? That's D and Crows though. That's why I do it. Just because, like, otherwise sometimes I do D and clip without it, and that happens all the time. I don't know where you would have found that second body, or like I don't. Maybe you don't find it in a body. Maybe it's somewhere completely different. Oh, I didn't think I realized that little hole there to kind of give you a hint that something was there. That's cool. I didn't notice it, though. Maybe in the bathroom? Because there wasn't much to do. No, not the bathroom either. Not the kitchen? And I don't think you'd find it in a secret area. That seems a little weird. Unless there's a way, like, is there a way in Mapster to see what's, like, I know we could see sector effectors, like, what's connected. Can I find out where, like, a terminal is? I'm assuming I could, right? Is it the same way? Because then I could look up that. So maybe we'll... Okay, and then this breaks and drops that down. Okay, okay. Maybe it's in here. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, so this is where it was originally. Yeah, I don't find that confusing. You just have to write it down to remember. Like, I definitely understand why you would move it in case you didn't realize that was important, but to me that felt kind of intentional. But yeah, there you go. So there's Icestation Colossus, everybody. I think we saw everything we need to see in here, and that's the different versions. So if anybody... I don't really think anything is wrong with this version, the original one that I linked to in the description. So nothing wrong with that. If you do want the newer version, though, that I have, it's on the Duke 4 forums. I don't know if I'll put a link on it. I'll think about it. Okay, so let me pick a map here for the next map. Then I'll do a brief break just to do a refresher, grab some water, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, you know? What was someone mentioned? Was it last piss day? Is that what it's called? Last piss time, that's what it was. I just want to look at that one. Was that the winter one, I think? Of course, if you don't put Duke Nukem, it's like Reddit. Oh, when was the last time you pissed yourself? No, that's not what I'm after, friends. That's okay. Unless you guys have another wintry theme map just to keep with the season that you'd maybe recommend. At the end of the day, I'm probably going to play as... so is Martin's ABBA map. Let me look at that one too. Why is it when I see ABBA, I just think of the band? Or is that a short form and you're doing that? Okay, you know what? Maybe let's do if it's a puzzle one. Koodbool? Maybe we'll put Koodbool. Oh, I'm not on MSDN, that's why. From 2022? For 3D buildings. Just I'm downloading a few here. Oh, another base being attacked. That's what I mean. Another think I was looking up that one as well the other day. Where did I see it? It's not even there. Maybe it's on this one. Another base. What the fuck? Where did I see this? What is wrong with these headphones? Well, like, I know what's wrong with them. They're getting chewed up because my cats eat them every once in a while. Okay, so what we'll do, I think, is we'll do, because CK, you're here, so we'll do your map first, and then depending on time, I'll do, like, I have nowhere to be today, so it's not like I'm gonna necessarily rush, but just so I don't know if it's ever actually noticeable in the stream, but once we hit like the 5-hour mark, sometimes I die. Not like I'm like dead tired because I never sleep well, but then I slowly run out of steam and I feel like I don't talk as much, and then I feel bad for viewers, because I'm usually enjoying the maps just as much, but then I just lose my voice. But you know, maybe that won't happen today, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll do Koodbool first, and then my next set one, it would be Last Piss Time or whatever, just because I think that's a funny name, and if it's puzzle based, I'm kind of interested to see that too. Puzzle based, like, not that puzzle are my favorite types of maps by any means, I just think they're so different compared to traditional Duke in my mind. By the Duke Nukem 2 intro. Okay, I'm gonna keep that, note that, because I might quickly show the Duke Nukem 2 intro for those of us at home not familiar with the Duke Nukem 2 intro, for future viewers. It's less action oriented than yours. Okay, so yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do Koodbool first, and then we'll switch over to Last Piss Time at the very least, probably. And then hopefully, because I still have some time today, I would like to still get all my stuff organized, because my main fear is for that stuff I was showing in the beginning with organizing files, even if I end up doing nothing with it, is every stream we just add more and more maps to my backlog that I have to log. But once I get everything caught up, I think it would be really easy to keep up with it in my mind, except for some key extra stuff, like if I wanted to do a strategy guide map or something, mainly because I just like strategy guides. I for those of you who don't follow me on like other social medias and stuff, not that it's exciting, I'm really only ever somewhat active on Twitter, and it seldomly is. I think I posted here, I picked up, I don't know if it's, I grabbed it, not that you can see it, but I picked up the official Duke Nukem 3D strategy and secrets guide for the original. I don't like, and I just kind of like seeing some of the maps they made on it. It just looked fun and cool. And I just remembered I like strategy guides, which is why I think I'm kind of gravitating towards making some of those just for fun as well. Just to still immerse myself in the Duke Nukem ecosystem, but in other areas. So that way I can kind of keep my brain on that same wavelength. Just figure out the navigation, but I'll be able to alleviate things. Oh, well, that's good. But yeah, so I picked up the official Duke Nukem 3D strategy and secrets. My goal this year is to pick up a bunch of Duke Nukem stuff that I don't have, and the main ones like books. And I would like the boxed copy of the game, really, but right now the first one is the resource figures that I want. But anyways, this is on Amazon. If anyone does want a Duke Nukem 3D strategy guide just for luck, it's on Amazon brand new right now, and I got it for like $14 Canadian, so whatever that is in your currency, and it has the CD with it, like with all the extra stuff. Pretty sure that's backed up online. Not that you need this book anymore, because it's pretty, like, everything in it is found online pretty much for free, but I just thought it was shocking that all of a sudden I just found it online brand new, free. Oh, not free, like $14. blew my mind when I was just randomly searching up some stuff the other day, or before Christmas. Was a speed map made in 5 days. I did read. Was on MSDN, I think, or Duke Repository, one of the two. And yeah, they mentioned it was like a little speed map in your cityscape. Okay, so give me I'll say like 10 or 15 minutes max, maybe. I'll still be around, kind of floating around in chat, just because I'm gonna go to the corner store, I believe, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, let's just leave him here. Oh, and if I start a game and there's no talking, it's because I'm muting my mic, so remind me to unmute myself. Are you referring to let me get situated. I guess technically I'm back. Crack open this for a second. It's gonna be easier for me to find it. Just because I'm kind of curious myself. Let me do this too. Maybe I just have a screenshot of something. Yeah, maybe. Give me a second. Talk to myself. So really don't need to save it actually. I already have it. Help it. Talk to myself. Oh no. To list. I just want to make sure I got it right. Trading. Sorry, I had to post tweets. Um, so I don't have. Technically, I have a Discord for this channel, and I've never used it. Right. So, actually, that's a lie. There's like two things I posted, but it's mainly me just posting stuff so I would have access to it on my phone easier. Um, but one of the things I was thinking about doing was just making a Discord for and having like a room for each of the maps. But then I'm like, oh no, then there'd be a lot. So then maybe I'll split it up and do the authors. Again, why I started doing the spreadsheet. Is I'm like, maybe I could use Discord that way. So if anybody ever wants to talk about a map randomly, specifically, other than on here, they had a Discord or something to do it. Not that it would be like, it would just be for stuff we play. And it would just grow as it goes along. And then I could have it as an excuse to post map photos and screenshots as well. And that was me trying to figure out a use for my Discord if everyone wanted to use it. I don't like. It's kind of weird. Like I used to be such an active forum user, like back, especially when 3D Realms was a thing in the '90s. Like that was my go-to. That was my jam. Even like, and then eventually I kind of like went from there to Duke 4, and then to like one or two other choice forums. But like that was my jam. And then once I became like an adult. Like started working and you lose some time, then all of a sudden I just stopped going on the forums, and that was actually around the time Duke Nukem Forever like imploded, right? So it came out and things pittered off. I went to the Gearbox forums for a little bit, and then I just disappeared off the ether. Just life just gets busy, and you're like, okay, I have X amount of blocks of time in the day. I now no longer have time for forums. And then over time, like forums stopped becoming a thing, and I never switched over to any of the other stuff because I was just working all the time. So my concept of Discord, it's like I keep trying to think of it like a forum, which is why I just keep thinking. I think about topics and sections, but that's kind of what Discord is. I feel, right? Like, do I understand what I'm doing? Am I out of touch? Is this my out of touch moment? All right, let's do. I guess you know what? We'll leave the music on for a second because we're gonna do the ReadMe first. Which one is this? Lunar Reactor? I will say, I think I like a lot of the. I think I might like a lot of the space music from episode 2. I'm telling you, maybe I'm gonna have a vastly different experience replaying Duke Nukem 3D, like Lunar Apocalypse, because like I've had that experience recently with just games, just in general, where it's like I go to replay it, I feel completely differently about it, because maybe like something clicks in your head and you just get it. I mentioned that a few times on this channel, just having that general feeling. Extract, please. So I can just rename a GRP file to like a .zip and unzip it. Like I don't really need a converter. Is that what I was informed? Or how I understand it? Oh yeah, I was doing this too. Oh crap. There's one other thing I was going to do. It isn't exciting to visually see. That's the only reason I'm not showing it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 31 levels. That's how many levels I found of Here's Toilet Duck for Duke Nukem. Unless I somehow downloaded something else. 31 levels. I'm just gonna put that there. It's a lot of levels. Toilet Ducks. And there's more Super Mario stuff. I think they're deathmatch though. For Toilet Duck. I don't know. Because we got, for the Super Mario ones that I'm aware of, so we got Big Boo's Haunt we played Snowman's Land, and the one you mentioned is Wet Dry World. So I wonder, because I know you have, like, I don't know if you'll do it in this one, but so far, the trend is, you have, with, like, a large novel in the beginning I can read, usually where I'm probably going to die if I try to read it first, because someone's going to blow my brains out, or shoot me with a rocket, or some terrible thing is going to happen to Duke Nukem. While reading this, the Similarian, or however it is, the Lord of the Rings, the whole thing, right? But there's those three, but then technically Mario Kart 64 Town is Super Mario, right? Oh no, that's Mario Kart. That's how you can get out of that one. And that's Mario Kart 64 Double Deck. That's another one, but that's again Mario, but it's still Mario themed. Pipe Plaza. Wait. I mistyped that. Yeah, Pipe Plaza. I'm pretty sure that's probably Mario themed of some kind. And is that it? I'm assuming Block Plaza and Block City, they're Duke Match, but I'm assuming those are Mario themed as well based on the name. Just want to quickly look at Wet Dry World. Think of, you know what it is? Like I mentioned how, like, I guess I should show this. You know what? Just yes. Like it's because it's supposed to kind of like Mario 64, right? Like I totally understand it, but you know what it also reminds me of? At least this one, it reminds me of like those like American Gladiator shows, which I guess it would if we're maybe that's what happens if you convert like Mario to Duke Nukem. I guess is it becomes like an American Gladiator style situation. Like it feels like a playground, like an obstacle course almost would be how it feels, you know. I guess that shot really showed it off. You get your little blocks. And this looks like a little crane thing I could run across. Well, I guess this is in the editor, but you know. Anyways, let's go do the actual Duke Nukems. By lying and forgetting that we were going to do the ReadMe. Oh, there's a plot here. There is a plot here. Okay, let's. Why are you doing this, bro? Is there a way to reset something in OBS without just removing it and then putting it back? So anyways, here's the notepad. Sorry, that took me so long. I don't know why it happens. OBS just keeps on, like, you'll have like an option to select what window I want to switch. And maybe I'm just incompetent, don't know how to use OBS, which is very possible. But like I'll have to switch to a different window, but then the window won't be there for me to click to choose. So I have to remove it and re-add it, like the scene, and then I can re-click it. But sometimes it doesn't happen. Like sometimes it works like it's supposed to. Yeah, I don't know where I forget where I was looking for those screenshots. I think I downloaded the map. That's why. Sorry, needed a swig of water because there's a plot we're gonna read. For news about Blast Radius, my Whip Duke 3D 14 map episode releasing soon. Well, we know how that went. We know how that went. As the ominous music plays. Okay. So, we got Neo LA, the distant future of 2024, retired for eons since a series of legal disputes. Duke Nukem is off to a literal fresh start, festively spending Christmas Eve alone, homeless and panhandling. What is with Duke always like being down on his luck? He was like this in Poison Heart, but he was, he had a job. I'm not like the other guys. He persists at convincing himself. I'm solely doing this for attention, he mutters, arguable statements, the absolutely deaf flow of which I'm a terrible reader, like what I'm reading aloud, by the way. Flow of which suddenly was interrupted by nothing, but maybe the spontaneous and not necessarily desired idea that just perhaps something somewhere wasn't working out. Oh yeah, that's right. No one is looking for me. At me because this giant, mysterious mass of alien goo that's been spreading across the lake and killing 69 people in the neighborhood for the whole of a past week is getting all the critical hype. Man, you're adding some good back lore for a speed map. Critical hype. Butt-kicking instinct of a primal type, Duke had left hibernate for long. Some say he suddenly became dormant the very day he stopped shaving. It'd be great if if we just had a little Duke sprite with a beard, for this moment. Suddenly rushed into his senses, tickling ancient synapses and shaking just as many relics from a past life off souvenir state. Very inconveniently, it's just around the corner too. Guess I'll have to go grab my crown. Classic style. Built in 8 days. 8 days. Don't sleep on view screens and inventory. Why would you? Map design for eDuke 32. Classic software renderer revised. Alright. Classic software. I'll try to do classic software. Is that what I'm on? My favorite Super Mario, Mario 64 texture is that orange diamond door that doesn't exist. I don't think I've ever thought what my favorite texture of something would be. Me up to the sky and to drop me to my death. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. We understand the assignment. We understand the assignment. Okay, I'll keep the settings as is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I know. Is classic mode just the one where it messes up my the up and down, like it doesn't do proper 3D. I don't know if this still you would still consider it proper 3D now. I personally am okay with it, but maybe it's because I grew up with it, so I'm like, yeah, it's kind of like tank controls, where I'm like, if you grew up with it, you understand. They have a purpose. But they are weird. And so the up and down, it's weird. But I feel like you get used to it. It's kind of like how some people get sick back then for that. And nowadays, that's me with VR. Cool. Oh, did I wait. I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't want to. Pretty sure I set custom directory, but if in case I did not. Yes, I did. Okay.
What do you waiting for?
Oh, this looks very blast radius-y. Which, since blast radius kind of gives me Duke Nukem 2 vibes anyways. Oh, yeah. I was going to do this. I'm sorry, guys. But you'll understand. This is really for other people that somehow stumble across this weird time capsule that we're going through. They're like, I don't understand. Remind me to put a link here too. Reset. Hopefully this works. Yes. Yeah. Since you said it was inspired by this intro, for people who are not familiar with Duke Nukem 2. This is the intro. So this is our inspiration point for this map. Or at least this beginning part, right? Look how weird Duke Nukem 2 looked like there. That was the name, Duke Nukem 2. Like, just such a round head.
I am back.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of our nation's leaders has disappeared. While Duke Nukem was being interviewed on television about his new book, Why I'm So Great, Mr. Nukem was abducted by an unknown force. There's no relation. Duke Nukem being abducted and these random UFOs. I guess maybe technically, Duke Nukem has not faced aliens yet that we know of. He's only fought Dr. Proton, a cyborg from Earth. So this could be his first encounter with aliens. So, but I'd assume aliens show up and you're like, hey, this guy looks like he got abducted. But out of the news, you know, there's some aliens flying around. No relation. I like how the Wriggletons, whatever they're called, how they look. So, oh, they mentioned Dr. Proton, but I missed it. Man, I really liked the music in Duke Nukem 2. I don't think I beat it because I think I only had the shareware for Duke Nukem 2. Unless the full thing comes on the Duke Nukem 3D CD, then maybe I did. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that molar. I thought that was so cool. Such a ridiculous thing, like, and it kind of, if you think about the history of Apogee and their fact they made Secret Agent, you know, about a little secret agent, it makes sense you'd have some spy shit in here. Yeah, I haven't listened to the like Evercade remastered version or anything, but I know they had to change the music there, which is kind of sad, only because even if I understand the reasoning, it still sucks because if you've never experienced Duke Nukem's 2's music, it's pretty good. I like how he walks out there, just like casually. That's it, guys. That's Duke Nukem 2. That's the entire game. Writing a Hitchhiker's Guide on the Wrigleytons once, just for fun. That sounds amazing. That sounds great. That's like, I remember when I was in elementary school, I played Shogo Mobile Armor Division and fell in love with it. And then I gave it to another kid in class, who also then played it, and he also fell in love with it, and we would like doodle and come up with plans for the lore of Shogo and write them out and make like a fake game around it. Never got really far, but like we did it for like months of the school year. And maybe I never actually beat Duke Nukem 2, because I don't think I've ever seen the ending cutscene. That's acceptable, though.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Yes, 11 secrets. I'm assuming they're going to be very blast radiusy. So I don't know if we'll get them all. But we shall see. We'll tweet for... Man. This French phonetically means headbutt. Like, I do like the take of like Duke being down on his luck, but it's amazing. How many times he's down on his luck? All right, let's grab that. Okay, I don't know. Let's clear this outside area. I don't know if like there's how big insides are, but as is tradition, we're gonna clear the outside and then work our way in. And then we can take some time. So I did read when we were when I was looking at this to download that you were using the skybox to make those little 3D buildings, which is a neat idea, and I do like how it looks actually. So that's pretty cool. Especially with the water texture up there for the skybox. I think that works really, really nicely. I was going to switch it to classic to see, but sometimes that crashes my Duke. Come get drugs. Grade A. Find my red key card to get high. Alright, guys. Red key card. D cup. Is the red key card at the D cup? Oh, I thought this was going to act like ice. Oh, it is. Oh, God. Kind of. Sort of. That one doesn't want me to go. It doesn't like me. Oh, God. Right, I might do something just to give us some more frames. Maybe. I don't want... I hate... Like, this is maybe my own stupidity. I never know what any of this means. Like, what is KMT? Adaptive. I don't know the difference. I wish there was a little explanation so I understood it. Otherwise, like, I've lived with on my entire life. Anyways. Would that give us more frames? Yes, it would. We'll take a little screen tearing for some frames here. Okay, okay. I can kind of see that there's a safe spot, I'm assuming, here. Okay. Global warming came from outer space. Sponsors confirm. Danger, secured area. 69 dead to alien hazard. Government presents new safety measures. Okay, so yellow, good. No, blue, good. Blue, good. Yeah, blue, good. I'm gonna come back to that. Don't worry. Just gotta get our sea legs.
Come get some. Groovy. I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Wow, a lot of pipe bombs. Okay. Oh, well, I'm back here, and I didn't want to be, because I don't understand the death yet. That... Well, that was okay, Sanitary experts perplexed. Mysterious green goo from outer space. Mutagen shares skyrocket. JSJ castrated to voice mouse. Oh. Or John St. John. Yes, we did need that, so let's not get hit with another rocket here. Don't know why I just stood there and took that. Let's see if there's Let's experiment. What does this do? What is that? We'll drop there. I'm just learning. I'm learning right now. This is probably not a good place to test it. What does that do? That's a drop. Yeah. A lot of pipe bombs. A lot of pipe bombs. So you know what? Let's use the pipe bomb. Scott. Like Scott? Woohoo. Scott. Okay, there we go. Got some more pistol. Come here. There we go. Oh my god. Really? What have I done? Oh, what have I done? So many. Oh, God. They're in the trash cans. They're in the cans. The concept of shoving an alien in a trash can, just in case. Like the little dudes, the little slimy dudes, I understand. It's been checking in. That makes sense. Makes sense. I'm assuming that's the Scott we were referring to. I wanted to shoot that. Okay. Oh! I knew it was coming and I just accepted it. Like, that looks suspicious. Unless that's the emergent. Think about it. Might not be. Might not be. But huh. Okay, all right. I was thinking that. I was thinking I forgot to save at one point. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Now let's grab this. I need another gun, realistically. Can I get on this? Let's hang out. Oh, no, 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 no. Guess like I can go right here. Right?
Who wants some?
Got a different gun. Got a different gun. Got a different gun. Alright, you know what? I just don't have my sea legs. You know, we've been playing some more, I don't want to say classic Duke maps, but middle of the Greek. Ah. Yes. We don't have our protective boots yet. We have to go back to Denmark, 3D Realms Denmark, to get our boots. Let's grab that Hollow Duke though, and maybe that health that's up there. I don't want to read that right now because that's that moment I talked about earlier, but when I'm usually playing Toilet Ducks maps and I die. Save right here because we got some health. Oh. Just gotta clear this little section out here, and we're gonna be back on track. Guess I gotta open that thing too, and you know what? We'll wait. Wait, did we guard the? Oh. Oh, it's dry. Okay. Oh yeah, that's that green goo we were talking about. Take that. And that. And that. Maybe a little bit of this. Maybe so that's saving. Alright. That's not what I want. I want a pistol. This one should see a doctor. That was not my finest work, but I really wanted to use the I needed to use them for something. Like something, right? I never use them. You'll see why now. I'm afraid he's gonna, like, find me. Sounds like he's getting closer sometimes. For all you future people, I should tell you to like and subscribe, you know. Leave a comment. I could have dodged a few more shots. I could have dodged some shotgun bullets. I didn't have to take that many pellets to the face. Like, even trying to use the laser trip mines, there's a few little... I could have dodged balled it a little bit more. You know? Some... Toilets of Build 2022. Nice. Fuck that too. Oh. It made it.
Don't have time to play with myself.
Do you think Duke's in the box? Right? Is that what it is? It's like Schrodinger's cat, or is that the reference? Oh, no. Oh, it's cool.
Don't have time to play with myself.
Oh, that puts the light. Okay. Which makes sense. It does make sense. Top secret? Okay, that's nice. Just in case. Yeah, that's not up to code. One of these days, that's going to do something different. Unless it's hard-coded. Someone's going to then... It's making a noise. That noise is making me think something's there. I wasn't sure if that was actually, working. And remember, kids, Duke Nukem is currently homeless and running around with a beard. Game saved right there. That's a saver. Oh yeah, let's grab one of those. Super good. Mapster 32, Koodbool. What's happening? What just happened? What just happened? What did I do? Oh. That was a mistake. Give me a second. Okay. I'm not gonna hit that right just this second. So that destroys this. Is this a white? Oh, I had no idea this was a... I didn't even know this was a whiteboard. Defending your legacy against the status quo is brave. It shows timeless drive. Let's fill it up. Oh, it's like the Bart Simpson thing from The Simpsons. Nice. I like it. Okay, so let's grab this stuff first, and then we'll deal with that monstrosity. Oh. Yeah. Interesting. We're gonna press the switch in a minute, but I always love when these these things exist, you know. Oh, can I interact with this? That would be great, but I don't think so, right? Yeah. Appreciate you trusting us with this piece of history, please. It's true. That's how it feels right now. Every once in a while, I remember the betas even existing, and I just want to know. Okay. Any interest? But here, it's an old game my friend found on the ground after. We changed history, folks. Oh. I didn't invite you to this party.
See you in hell, bitch.
Oh, I guess that's just that red light. Roxanne. Okay, maybe it's time for that. Maybe. So let's save.
Cool. Gonna rip 'em a new one.
God, just gonna take a drink of coffee while that was happening. Oh God, I didn't even see them. I didn't even see them. Whoa! Go away. Oh, finally, something else. I'm not doing that. What are you, crazy? Can you come inside here? Like, I just want to know. Do they just keep respawning? I want to see if there's a... Imagine if they could shoot tiny rockets. Wow. What, you were the one getting shot? Oh my God. I guess technically you're closer, and that's probably how it works. Why I'm not being as well of a version of body. Almost became me. Okay, so what am I saving when I'm gonna die here? Let's grab the freezer now, I guess. Oh, I forgot. Alright. Okay. Where do I want to? I guess here. Oh. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Maybe that won't be the best weapon of choice, the freezer. Like, I want it, but I don't know. Because of the distance we're dealing with, yeah, I see that, but... Okay, I see that. There's a rocket, so we can get that. This just feels like, because I can definitely go in there. But why would I want to go in there? There's, like, nothing in there. But because I could... The ice is very big, you know. Like, I wanted it to act like ice, but that is some ice. Nailed it. Oh, I thought that was like a vertical laser trip mine. Secret along the edge of the map. Once we get to the actual edge of the map.
Nobody's gonna friggin' pay for screwing up my vacation.
Love it. How adorable it is. I was hoping we'd get another one, but I'm okay with that. I don't know if that's a person that's referenced in that, but he's... I don't know. Give me some chain gun ammo. So that gives me some hope. I'll save, because I don't know... I know there's atomic out there, so don't worry. I'm not forgetting it. It's behind the wall. Oh, yes. Yes. I gotta remember to look for my corners. Such an easy way to do like a hidden thing, because I'll never look. Oh no. Oh no. The French Duke streamer watched him find his own secret life. Oh, that would be awesome. Yep, shouldn't have done that. Oh. Oh my, I went right back there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have a plan here. And it's this. I was hoping they would get a little closer, so I wouldn't waste so much ammo. I don't know why. I just always want to save my medkits, because I'm always worried that there's going to be, like, right around the corner I'm going to find help. So I just save them. Because there's still so many situations where I feel like I can Dark Souls it and just, you know what? Sheer willpower. Get through that combat segment. And come back a hero. I just knew you were going to say it, that's why. That's why I used it. What am I doing? It is very blast radiusy when everywhere I go activates some new enemies. So my plan to try to clear out the edges and stuff, it's not as effective. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna put the smack dab on your
Might as well use that other 5%, you know? I don't want any of your shit. Alright, what's our inventory look like right now? The ammo I want for this specific situation is not what I have. Yeah, that'll work. Why not? Things get a little chaotic, and I feel like I'm going to miss something. I probably will, you know? Oh my god. Can you just calm down? I can barely see you. I know you're there. At least I know I'm going to get a lot of explosive ammo. So it makes these little guys... Is that a guy right there? Is that a guy right there? Or is that a med kit? I can't really tell. No, that's something else. We'll find out. Maybe it is a med kit. Kind of looks like a med kit. Oh. Got him. Oh, water. Okay, we've got some water here. No. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I want this. Oh, I guess it would have given me some cover for this Battle Lord, but I didn't really need it. Or maybe he would have been able to shoot through... Oh, if we hid behind here for cover from the Battle Lord, he would have shot his little pew-pew grenades, blew that up, and we'd be like, oh no, and then we'd have to run away. That's what I imagine would have happened there. Can't shoot down there properly, so we gotta... Come on, guys. What's taking you so long? I know you're big and all, but you can fly. I don't know how far down they are. Not that far down? Not that far down? Can I get that guy? No, I don't think I can. See, nailed it. I understood. I understood the concept. I could run it and jump, and I feel like that's the intention, is for me to just jump off this ledge and into that pool of water. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like, that looks like more area. But do I want to go here first? Like, I don't know. Can I just jump this one? I can, but it's not recommended. Okay. Oh yeah, I know scuba gear. What the fuck? I saw that button. But right now... Did I not take care of this guy? Where is he? I don't know where he is. Somewhere. What's this do? I want to deal with these guys first. Whatever. Let's save. I just know the moment. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna clear out this section. So I'm pretty sure this links to the other part. Oh, I have scuba gear. Oh, I nailed that. I nailed that. What are you talking about? Just don't know if we have another... If there's anything else here yet. Okay. Oh, we could have just done that. we didn't need to do it at all. Okay. That's nice. Save right there where it's safe. Grab some ammo. Is that lightning? Okay, so anything with this, maybe? I don't know. That one's red. Who's saying that? Who's saying that? Well, I guess I could deal with these guys. There's one guy here. Oh. Why are you moving? Well, you know what I should do? Is kind of like... I know this is... Oh, that's the one. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So then we got these guys. 1, 2. 1, 2. That one, 1, 2. Is that a guy right there? We'll find out. Oh, that one's still alive. That one needs a little help as well. Okay. Like that rocket's taking its time. Is there a guy? No. It's my imagination. Okay. Oh, atomic health. There's so many different places I can go. And I should have not grabbed that atomic health and waited and then used this med kit, but okay. Duke doesn't like slopes. Let's do this. Let's do... Did our rockets just collide midair, or is that possible? Oh no, it's an invisible wall, but that would be cool. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh. Really like to know where I kind of saw him, maybe. Let's hide behind. Oh god, you can shoot behind the glass. Let's deal with this. Let's just deal with it now. Where are you? There you are. I don't understand. Right. So we sniped all these guys. Now we know where this guy is. He's right, like he's in between here? Oh. Right? Oh, he's mobile. He's very mobile. That's okay, that's okay. I'll save here, though. Oh, that's invisible wall, so that's pointless. I still have time before they get here. Okay, so what we're going to do is clear these guys out, medkit, then grab that atomic health. Because they're not much of a threat, these dudes. They bunch together. We got a lot of rockets. We're filling up our arsenal as well, so I'm pretty pleased. I think we're good. No, it feels like someone else is shooting me that maybe spawned in. Like, I see those octas still coming. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do this. Save. They're almost here. Let's take care of them. Let's get rid of these guys. Maybe. I do like how the sound of the Octobrain follows their weapon, but the weird echo effect, it throws me off. Which is a good thing. Like, I think it works for them, because it makes you think they're behind you sometimes, because they're just shooting at you. I don't know why I'm trying. This is stupid. Really didn't like the sound of that Octobrain dying. Angles, yes, it is. Glass. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. I've definitely seen that stuff happen. I don't really fault a map when it does happen. Oh yeah, maybe I can see some other things. Is that a guy over there? I think it is. I think it is, but I'm just missing him. Yeah. Oh, well, maybe. Oh. Okay. So we still need to get the freezer from the middle. Is there anything in here that was pressing that we missed? No. So now we can deal with the buttons. Is there anything back here? Oh, yeah, I'll grab that. I don't even know where this is yet. I've not even been to this side of the map. Kind of looked like something was happening around the crane. Okay, so this allows us to get back up here. I don't really have... Oh. Oh. Don't you dare. I like that the PS1 version added sentry drone, like an underwater variant, even though they behave the exact same way, just for a visual standpoint. I don't know. I always thought that was an interesting thing. That's kind of why I also liked their variants, even though they're a little more zany. But just as a pure concept, I liked how, like, I think that's just a simpler way. Probably not, because you'd have to make new sprites for all of them still, but I still like it. I like the added attention to detail if there's like a environmental specific variation of an enemy. I don't like how I liked how Duke Caribbean had all those exclusive variants of the enemies. Concept, pick up ammo, shitload of enemies pop up. Oh yeah, this is... I definitely mentioned that for Blast Radius. It's like it gave me some serious Sam vibes, which does like also give me more Duke Nukem 2E vibes. Wasn't there another button other than these ones? But it makes doing what I normally do kind of dangerous. I still think it's a good way of doing it because I don't know how you would better play this. But where I'm like, yeah, I'll empty the outsides and then work my way in. You can't. You have no time. Because every time you try to clear the outside, a new wave is going to spawn. So it does keep you on your toes, so you never feel safe. I don't know why I shut 2 for him. That's stupid. Okay, let's do this. Let's go up here. Nice little preview. I heard the pig. I wonder... Just thinking if there's... Might be a secret somewhere, but I don't think so. Oh, is that where you were this whole time? Oh, there's another one. Never mind. Where? I could probably get on that ledge from that thing that opened up, so I don't... He's got to be on one of these things. Oh, there he is. Did I have to kill him? No. But... Oh, I can see a little... Yeah. Oh, God, stop dropping. Stop dropping. I know I don't have to kill you, but I'm going to. Is that all of them? Jesus. God have mercy on us. Okay, so there's that ledge there. We can get some stuff. Do we have the chain gun yet? No, we don't. Save right here. Come on. Pickups. Pickups coming. What do I want for this? What do I want? Tell you what. Let them come for me. Oh, you're not. You're gonna be smart. You're like, my friend died. I'm not gonna do this. I was worried he's gonna still be alive there. Jeez, there's another one. There's another one. Is it 9? Come on. Oh. Wow. Wow. They've already respawned. I should assume anytime my frame rate dips, something's respawning. Oh my god, there's so many. They're back there. Okay, give me a second. Let me just go pee real quick. Got a kind of donut. Oh, nope, there's a cat. There's a cat. Oh no. Cats are deaf. I've had them accidentally turn my computer off so many times. It's a donut. Oh, fuck. I forgot you're the cat that likes donuts. What are you doing? Every once in a while, I'll order a McDonald's breakfast. They have like a bundle that you can get with 2 breakfast sandwiches, some all gone. And hash browns, 2 drinks. And it comes with 2 donuts. And it's cheaper than ordering 2 combos by itself. Not that's like still an amazing deal. I think a lot of fast food stuff is just so overpriced now. But just before streaming and stuff, it's become a lot easier sometimes, and so I can do other stuff before stream. And God, it's a cat. Sorry, I think attacked by a cat. But anyways, I don't care for the donuts, but I have to get it because if you get it with the combo, again, it's still cheaper and it comes with 2 donuts. So I'm not going to say no to some extra food if it's also going to make my meal cheaper as well. But McDonald's donuts suck. They are terrible. And they're just terrible. They're very like dry. That's just my general opinion of McDonald's donuts. Like some of the flavors are good, but or okay. Like even the flavors are. You know what? I take that back because like Boston cream, one of my favorite donuts. Don't like it. Don't like McDonald's. I don't know what they did. I'm not a huge dark chocolate fan, and I feel like they use dark chocolate, so that might be part of it. Is he not dead?
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
All right. Like, it's just so dark here. I'm like, would there be a... I don't know. A cat? Aha! Can you not... There's no food. If you're like... completely chocolatey, completely out of chocolatey options. Yeah, you know what? I find it pretty bitter, which I guess is the appeal for a lot of people as well. Do I have to like blow that up, or is that a I come back here later kind of thing? Because you did say this is going to be more important, so maybe that's a come back later thing. But I used to be allergic to dark chocolate growing up. I'm not anymore, which I didn't know was a thing. But I guess, yeah, your allergies can just change. But yeah, when I was young, I almost used to like die if I ate it. I was thinking the different lights on one of these would mean something more. There was the out of order one, mainly because a Ledsborn's map with the different colored text on the apartments to indicate something was there. Tasted like mud. Yeah, it's a very earthy taste. Dark chocolate. So that's that. I can see where that opinion would come from. There are like a few odd occasions where I will have dark chocolate, but it's never the main thing. And once you kind of make it one of the main things, which not that it is for Boston cream, but it's just so overpowering that it takes away from the Boston creamness. Am I just not hitting you? Like, there you go. You're probably not dead, are you? Let's open this door. Do I have any of this left? No. Things are just having a little trouble. There, okay, there we go. Also, cocoa beans are the fruit plant. Ergo, they're a fruit. That's good logic there. Oh, now we can finally see what this stuff is. Oh, this is showing you all the areas maybe we can go in? Yep. Haven't been there. Oh, what was that last one? Oh, nothing. I'm just thinking if this is... No, this seems wrong. Let's deal with this guy too, actually. Nice. Okay, so... Because, like, we could... land on that, and then land on that, but that's a massive amount of damage. That looks even higher. I don't think the crane makes sense. I felt like the crane did move and do something, but maybe it didn't. Like if that lowered and we could jump on it. But I don't know if that would do much. I guess we can go get the stuff. Up the building, then across to the switch. The little wooden house. Oh, is that what that was for? I'm just thinking about the ledge there. That's what I was thinking about. And maybe the crane would be used just because the way I think you can currently get down there looks very high. So it doesn't look like I would survive. Oh crap, I saw that. Where there's... Do 3 because I feel like that car is gonna get me. What am I doing? A waste of ammo. What? What is happening? I don't think I'm hitting them. So I'm gonna save right here because I want to see if I can sneak this way. Thankfully, I got protective boots. I just didn't know if we were gonna have like that be a secret potentially. Well, that's cool. Assuming that's supposed to be like a phone. Not sure if I could interact with it or not. See, I knew there was going to be a secret of some kind. Jesus. Okay, really got to deal with these little guys first. Maybe if I'll do one of these, and then one of these. I don't really want to use. Oh, finally. Here we go. Oh my god, I thought I grabbed the shotgun. Clock Tower 3. Ooh, Clock Tower. Clock Tower is a game I've always wanted to play. It looks so interesting. All of them do. Okay, that gave me a little hot wine. Interesting. Okay, that gives us the blue key card, so we can do some other stuff. I don't know if I want to do this yet, so maybe we'll wait. I really should take out these guys. I feel like they're gonna drag down my frames. Can't tell if I'm hitting them. Okay, I know I'm not. Oh, I thought it was the...
Piece of cake.
Let's grab this. Where'd that come from? Oh, right there.
Piece of cake.
It's kind of satisfying just waiting for it to hit, you know? Alright, let's go up here, grab some ammo, and then we'll maybe deal with the blue keycard. Oh, we can jump on there too, so let's do that. These... Okay, I can climb these. That's good to know. Okay, I just didn't know if this was, Right, that's intentional, but I just want some ammo at least. Yeah, that's a secret. You should tell me to miss secrets. I just want to get, like, so the only thing is I'm confused about is how to get up there. Because, like, the logic for me, I can't jump from here. That's too high. I guess you know what I'll do? I'll savor it here and I'll try it. I want to... So what I see here... This one. Like, I'll make it, but it's painful. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, did we grab it? I just want to see if there's some health in here. Yeah, just some quick, easy health. And then I'll go to the blue key card. There we go. Alright, that's ready. I'm not going to go so crazy and go get the atomic health. Or will I? No, because it's a long elevator ride. I don't want to wait for that elevator. Let's go. We're here. We made it. Make sure there's no weird secret crevice where it's like, oh, he landed on that ledge. Secret. Oh, yeah. Guess I gotta put that in there. Oh. Well, at least there's some health and extra ammo for when I'm done. And laser trip mines. Really hoping I'll use those. Oh, I need another one? Oh, hello. I didn't see all you here. That guy's having a moment in line. Oh my god. It's a little crowded in here, boys. Do I have any medkit? Wow, 8. Wait. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get that health. Radio. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got stuck on the little railing there. think we're doing okay. I know health doesn't look okay, but I'm not worried about that. So I think I know where enough health is. It's really just this. Right? Because I think we... Oh, Jesus. That a respawn right there? That is a respawn. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Oh, that's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. So we did that, did that. There's a few view screens I didn't get to check out, so I guess we'll check those out too. In case they discuss something like different, like this one. Oh, it's just showing the same thing. Okay. Just want to make sure that wasn't a different window. Some ammo. Maybe we'll grab some ammo from this ledge. Yeah, well, there's that red key there. But I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Give me a second. Just in case it means something different. Come get drugs. Trade, I just don't know if that means you want me to use the key card now. Or I should go get it. Because there's the red... Come get drugs. Okay, the news is different, though. Let's go check out the news. Sanitary experts perplexed. No serious green goo. Mutagen shares skyrocket. Okay, yeah, we read that one, so... Oh, I can use it? Okay. Oh, it does that. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Oh, I can go read the news now. Local barista wins long jump world record. Greenwood collapses TikTok. Oh, green goo collapses TikTok. Treasure found in trash. Alien survives Slim Whitman. Do I have... I didn't realize I had no health. Okay, before we hit that... do we want to quickly see if we have health? Oh, God. Forget. Do you think that would count as a secret? No. Or did it? Was there health behind here, or was it just like ammo? It was just ammo. I thought there was like maybe one health kit somewhere else. Oh, well, I know where there's shotgun ammo, so maybe that'll do. Okay, so just ammo. That's all I missed. Oh, there's that. You know what? There's the atomic health. Maybe we'll grab that. We'll check Denmark's office. I don't think I forgot anything in here. Oh, there's the bathroom. The bathroom. We can use that. Oh yeah, I broke it. At least we're slurping fast again. Forget which map we were playing last week, was it? Where they slowed down the health gain you get from drinking. So Simple Times did it. And so it wasn't as effective to do this. Because it took you like twice as long. At least that's what it felt in my mind. Is that what it's supposed to be, an alien Christmas tree? Oh, that's like... It's on brand for the season. I didn't get time to admire it because I was dying so fast. Oh, that would have been cruel, wouldn't it? Wouldn't have been against that idea myself either. For some kind of maps, it like, I'm okay with a little tomfoolery. Unless it's all in my head, but I swear that it slows the slurp. Oh. Oh, bah. Alright, let's go get the atomic health and then red keycard. Atomic health, red keycard. Do we need more pistol ammo? I guess we'll grab anything we can. There's health up here too? What? Where did all this health come from? Oh yeah, the only way I can get back up there is from up there. People keep commenting on the player being drinking piss water, and after a few sips his health will drop. That would make, yeah, do something like that. I'm like, what's that freezer throw? Like that freeze thrower sound? But yeah, it's the thing. Anything else out here? There's a jetpack there. Oh, I'm probably gonna go through there and get up here and then go on there. I was trying to do it without steroids. One time, I suppose the floor flame shares its sound. Yeah. Keep thinking about revisiting World Tour one day, because like just some of the minor extras it adds, and the flamethrower being one of them. Even though I don't really remember using it very well, but I remember when I played World Tour, it was pretty buggy for me. So I found the flamethrower was counterproductive, and where the enemies they added the firefly things or whatever, even if they were just a reused asset, um, or like a beta or whatever, they they were just super fast for me. Like they would just transform and keep like glitching out. It looked like wild. Uh, okay, we're pretty much set to die now. So let's hit that red switch and. The route is way less predictable than that. It's nothing splendiferous. I don't know. Like I put it. I think there's some things that I was very upset how lazy it was for some things. It's weird. Like they kind of. I don't even want to say they half tried, because everything I say I've heard is just that it's incredibly rushed. It was, which I could totally feel in some regards. All right, let's save here. This looks interesting. Oh, there's the goo. This is cool. I don't know what's happening. It was cool, but it didn't the same way. Yeah, I do agree. I think one of the things too is like when you're going. I do always like the idea that you go from one section to um, another in Duke Nukem. Like usually there's a justified reason, and if there's a big transition, they kind of make it make sense. Like when you get captured at the end of episode like level 2, and then you end up in the prison. Okay, well it's because you got captured, probably knocked down. Now you wake up in the prison, right? So uh, for like most of the maps, there's a cohesive through line. And a world tour, I like the idea of it. Like I like the idea of going around the world, but unfortunately, that does create that big cutoff point per level where you're in a different section. Now you're in a different section, and they don't gel it well. I don't actually remember how they gel it at all. Like I don't know how you go from one level to the other. Uh, is that what happened? Oh, I like this little sprite work here. Not sprite work, sorry, sector work here to make this little leaf on this one. Unless that's how it's supposed to be, because this might be this is a brand. That boy. A dumb teenager who looks at memes would have come up with. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I could see that.
Damn, I'm looking good.
Like it definitely wasn't perfect, but I think if they put that through line in there, some of that is the tone of the jokes too. Like I'm okay with it, but I definitely agree it doesn't match the same tone, which is weird because like I also like Duke Caribbean, even though it's a little bit more zany. It's like weirdly justifiable zany to me. Um, okay, so I know I have the jetpack, but I just want to make sure. I think this radiator. It's a nice sprite radiator. We're using some O's there. Is it? Wait, no. No, these are the side mirrors from cars. Caribbean's fun. Caribbean's one I wish like the expansion had an expansion because I thought it was fun. There's some things I don't like about it. Like I don't like um, how some of the enemies are, but I just like how colorful it is. Duke It Out in DC, I like conceptually, and I used to play it a ton as a kid. I was so excited, and I remember, for example, loving the Smithsonian level, but not really. I just think I like the concept of a museum, and they should have done that better. It's very disappointing. That's an interesting way to do that. I like this room. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and now we're gonna jetpack. So now we can go up here. So that's how I could have gotten those things. So I'm going to use this as an opportunity just to fly around for a minute. Taking the sights. Maybe land on this ledge. Can I land on this ledge? No. Before we go on there. What the? Oh, what is that? Huh. Oh, I'm assuming that the rest of the... Oh no. Oh no. That's not a secret. This is a secret. Well, that's cool. I don't think I really realized that was a like a little UFO thing or something. Hmm. Oh, I forgot that I thought this was the end of the level. I forgot the blue key card what came into play. Oh, just with the Newt logo. Okay, that's what that's supposed to be. All right. So let's deal with maybe these guys first. Was that a big one? Maybe not. Maybe we'll deal with these. Really? You know, you could have made this like a blast radius prequel level. Kind of is with this stuff and the feel. Like, you know how sometimes games used to have demos that were unique? Not all of them, but a very rare occasion there was like a unique demo. Like, it wasn't a slice of the actual game. It was its own unique thing. Dead Rising, Case Zero comes to mind. I think one of the Thief games. I never played Thief really, so I don't really know for sure. But I think that one of them was like that. Half-Life had Uplink. I don't know what other ones off the top of my head did. I don't think this one is as good to use for that. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. It's a pretty good strategy.
Damn, I'm good.
I don't know if this is a good idea for these guys. I'm trying not to look at the battle lores because if I don't look at them, they will want to activate. No? Yeah, I've been waiting for Zero Zone to like officially come out. Or I tried it. I know there's the demo out. Well, let's grab some ammo. I don't think there was much. Any... Oh yeah, and that's gonna be the blue key. So that's Do you think we can... Like, out of everything. Except for... like this, but that's not gonna work for these guys. They're too far away. I want that. That'll... Just for the little guys. Oh. Some ammo around here. Let's grab this. On the other hand, especially that jungle in the 5th level, if I recall, it's super catchy. I think I've only played through it once so far, Caribbean, and I played through it much later in life, and maybe that's why it's like I always saw it from afar and growing up, so it just was such a cool allure. And then when I played it, I was like, oh, this is great, especially with all the... Oh, why did you activate them? It was going so well. Especially with the custom textures. Because that's the one time I'm like, custom textures are perfect. You have an expansion pack. You have an opportunity to add new things, right? So sure, do it. And they went bold with it. One down. I think it's because it fits the tone. It's kind of like, I don't listen to reggae much myself. I have a few that I would consider I do like. It's a very specific mood for me to ever listen to reggae. Or around specific people. And this is not effective. This is not a good idea. But it fits that Duke Caribbean expansion pack. Like that's the kind of mood. I was done with this crap. So let's grab this ammo, take out these guys around the outside because we can. Then we'll handle the blue bitch. We have one secret left. I don't know if it's in the blue area or not, or if we maybe just missed it along the way. Let's do this. Okay, so then I'm on the right track. I'm on the right. I did pretty good here. Nailed it. Grab some ammo. Have a nice... We're doing great. Again, impressive that you did this in 8 days. And it's pretty inventive. Especially with this build thing, this was impressive. This high, just a fun little concept. And then all these little tiny changes that happen throughout. Thanks for stopping by. It's always appreciated. Congrats on simpler times, by the way. Do I need more chicken? Do I need more kava? I did. I think that's everything you... Oh, did I not even grab it? I think that's all she wrote, folks. Look at that Christmas tree. I have now saved. We're ready. I like this kind of curved monitor with this hollow display. It's kind of interesting. Oh, this looks cool. That looks like an asshole. Right there. That's what that is. Before I proceed, I'm just kind of thinking things through here. I guess that's where that was, and that fell. Okay, and that's just like, okay, I get it. Reading too deep into it. That's cool. Is that like a little sled? Are we gonna take a little sled? Oh, no. That's okay, guys. It's okay. Got that. Oh, Devastator. Oh, that. I like this little toboggan thing. Little bobsled. Yeah. Just making sure, just making sure. When I see a sled, I just naturally think of Cool Runnings. Well, I don't know if I should have gotten off. Oh, what is happening? I saw Atomic Health and I got enticed. But I don't think I should have jumped off. What for that negative nonsense I was rambling about yesterday? Alright, now we're ready. I'm not gonna jump off of it this time. I think it's the wrong color. Well, then don't put that. That's the temptation right there. Assuming now I jump off. Oh my god, look at this tube of death. I know I probably don't have to kill these people. We're going... Maybe we do. What? That's not what I wanted. Oh. It did turn into terminal velocity. Oh, God. Rosebud. It's... Do you know I've never seen Citizen Kane? But I know, I understand the reference. Which I guess is more common now, that people have never seen Citizen Kane, but... Why do I keep saying Kang? Yeah. I wonder if this is hitting anyone. Yeah, Citizen Kane. Yeah, that's what it's from. look at the little cars down there. Oh, look at this. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Can I fly? On the front of it, hard to make. Okay, so I was right. It is from Cool Runnings. It's a Cool Runnings reference. That's where I go for bobsled. That was solid. Let me go back in there for a minute now. I just want a DN show map. Oh, using the Devastator for that? That's pretty clever. Yeah, I like these little buildings. I like these tiny little cars that you made. Or is that what they're supposed to be, I'm assuming? It's a neat little effect. I wonder if it, like, you did like a fog layer. You'd probably have to use, unless you did Tror, you would use a bunch of sprites. I just want to get closer to the main part, just to see. Actually, you know what? It'd probably be better to steroid run this one. Stuff. Oh, so if you fall off the bobsled, you make it so that they can make their way here. That's why all this stuff is on the side. But Atomic Health, it lured me into a trap. As the buildings, just single windows. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, they look very similar. Oh, I can't go. Oh, yeah, we have to clip it on, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't realize so much of this was actually, like, displayed. I like the little pig cop base there. That's nice. That's clever using the magazine stuff. I didn't really notice that. What's this? Oh, is that just a car? For copy and pasting? Free car? What else is cool around here? Check this area out here. What's this? Oh, yeah, that. Over here. Didn't even realize there's like steam coming out of this one. Overlapping scenery layers. Clipping out, I think. Let's go over there. Let's see if we can see it. But also, what is this? Is this how this works? Wow. Not sure what that is. I'm assuming that has to do with the machine we interact with to get Duke to get the jetpack. Oh, can you see out there from inside here? So underwater tunnel from pool to pool does the same thing. Check last readings level 1 with the overlapping scenery layers. I'm assuming you mean like sector over sector kind of thing. That's what we're going along with. I can kind of see here, yeah. Like if you look really, it looks like the water kind of raises. Maybe is that how I'm telling? Maybe that's just my brain clicking in. Oh yeah, you can. That's cool. Oh, I gotta wait just a second. Sorry. Interesting. Yeah, that's a great level. Solid level. Loved it. That was great. I know we picked out another map, but that took a lot longer, so we'll hit it with 2. I think 2 is pretty good so far. That seems to be a good limit without over exerting myself, unless I do like a really big TC kind of situation. But for those ones, I think I'd start earlier than I start now, just because they just take so long to do, and gotta get more to get through. But other than like kind of how we were talking about, actually, let's hop out of this and let me open up MSDN. We'll peruse it together just to end the stream, just so we can pick out what we might want to do. I still want to do the other map we discussed. See if I can make it. There we go. That'll work perfectly, I think. What did we download? Just a piss time? That was very much a blast from the past. It's kind of like that is very blast radius vibes, and it's there are certain design aesthetics that definitely you use throughout all of your maps. Like the cars, for example, I like the cars always feel very you. But like LA Meltdown 2047, is it, do I get the right year? Like it feels different than blast radius. This feels more like blast radius, which I guess makes sense because you're making blast radius at the same time based on the fact that you're previewing it. But it's just kind of interesting that that feels different, and even Poison Heart was different than blast radius. It's very weird how blast radius has a very specific vibe to me. Maybe it's because I just spent so much time with it that there's like just it's I have like an AI generated version of a blast radius level in my head, like just visually what it would look like. So just I do want to do just pissed, but we did talk about uh just another attack, right? Wait, I don't know if it's here though. Another big base attack. That's the one we talked about. So we do. I like the name of this. Right, but it's interesting that there's definitely some connective tissue. It's kind of it's like when Steven Spielberg makes a bunch of movies. You can, other than everybody tells you it's Steven Spielberg, you still feel Steven Spielberg in certain moments, certain key scenes, even though they're vastly different movies. It could be like a kids movie, it could be like a movie for adults. Like you still have that connective tissue, even though you can do different styles. Um, it's always interesting that like people that just naturally happens. We talked about Clear the Coast too, didn't we? Wasn't this another one we talked about? This was like way back. And then I still have that weird alien one that I downloaded, but I don't know. I just that was some very flat shading. Reminds me like what's it called? Uh, yeah, the unknown planet looks nice. I do like just another. Did we set everything? Another attack. Oh yeah, I definitely remember looking at this screenshot for this lovely little Holland or windmill. Doesn't necessarily have to be Holland, you know. Clear the coast was cool. Other ones, maybe we'll do a style because I don't know. Like obviously there's AMC and those bigger TCs, and eventually I'll do Duke Nukem Forever one. Um, but I did Starship Troopers recently, so I feel like still we stick with some individual maps. But if they have some connective tissue, kind of like how Red did, we talked about what was it the gate one where one of the levels was good? Was that what it was called, or am I thinking? Like I know the gate is something as well, but I don't know if that's what was last week. Was it? I don't think it was Dark Places, was it? Maybe it was Dark Places. Wait a minute. There's no Dark Places. Where's Dark Places 1? It's a classic TC. That's what it was. Yeah, the gate was a TC. Dogville, we talked about. Oh, this is why I was thinking about. Yeah, and I looked at the screenshot. I'm like, yeah, this looks really interesting. This was the other day when I was just browsing some other stuff. But then I'm like, man, I swear I played Dogville, but I guess we just talked about it a lot. That makes sense. I was thinking about that right after I said it. That's probably just in maps, not. No. I saw this. Not that I'm gonna like this. This seemed like an interesting idea. I don't know how well it went, but I kind of liked this as an idea, where it was like a museum of little map sections. Um, that's kind of interesting. I kind of the big orbit map mentioned earlier on Discord was mind blowing. Big orbit by James Duncan. That's actually a good suggestion too. Is do space maps because I already like that screenshot actually, even though it's very tiny. Because I do think there's so much we could have done with space stuff, and it wasn't capitalized on. I just realized I don't really have any music playing in this section, like a crazy person. And here, yeah, let's do. Not that matters too much. Turn that down a little bit though. It's the same mashup of Next Generation and Voyager. BJ Shrine was basically the first community build project back home. Oh, that's cool. So we'll download Big Orbit. Yeah, we'll download that. Oh, that's a map pack of old maps. Yeah, it's good to have, I guess. Uh, hmm. We'll do sort by theme. Did Let's More mention Naked Dash earlier? Was that one we did? Mr. Sinister, we just did one of his maps last week, didn't we? Yes, we did. Well, I can't go back that far to check. I'm gonna download this just in case, because I feel like Octo Desperado. I just like the name of this. Oh, it's Zykov. Oh, the Dream Guy. Which again, I really love conceptually. The first Dream, and then, oof, that's how I feel about the rest. Alex, Naked Dash. Yes, okay, I was right. Was this the one I was looking at the other day? Okay, I downloaded this one myself. So I do have this, just because that screenshot looks really cool. So does this. This looks like a Sucker for subs. Very, very Dukish, but Predator 2. Well, that's like a TC. Oh, yeah. No, actually, you know what? I was reading about this the other day. So we did Cold in November. No, this was recommended. But it's different. Might do a more zany map stream one day. Like, kind of like this, where it's experimental. Because we still have Zykov's... like, the wall is an interesting one I kind of am interested in playing as well. Just to see what he does with that. Airplane. What kind of... I just realized we're gonna we're gonna run out of music. Here, just play that. I'm looking at specifically genres for a moment. Oh, Sandic to Winterfall. That's why I remembered that map. Winterfall was great. High-tech Doom. Medieval Misc. Suburban Height was pretty sweet. Yeah. Nuclear Winter. Like, you actually need Nuclear Winter to run that? Just look neat. Visually. The Rock. I feel like I remember this from back in the day. Bridge Between Two Islands by Sanic. Sanic. Oh, that does look cool. That does look pretty cool. Yeah, let's download that. That looks pretty cool. But let's not get too distracted. We want called One Bitch. That's that was my favorite when I began eDuke. Do you think I'll find it on here? Alright, so it's not on hot maps. It might be on maps. But in the meantime, because I already have this sorted, I want to look at space. Otherwise, you can also send me the link for it as well, and I'll just download it. I'd say the goal is to one day finish all of these, but I don't think I'll ever accomplish that feat. And then, because then things would get crazy. Antiquated now, but still cool. That's okay. Like, I was thinking, that's the reason I was looking at the Bob SP map at the beginning of the stream, is just because, yeah, it's old, but I still think it's interesting, right? And I just think it's a good way, like, when you think about people just getting into map design or level editing, maybe it's sometimes good to see those old ones as well, because, like, seeing most of the modern day maps that people are making, let's say last 10-15 years, there's definitely for a lot of them a very huge amplification, just in terms of you have all that knowledge behind the community to help build people up, and they've had years of experience themselves for a lot of them to build their own maps or like kind of hone their skill. That jumping into stuff, you'll see somebody that creates like a Michelangelo version of a Duke map, if you want to call it that, as just a comparison, where it's just so advanced, so impressive, that it can be very intimidating to be like, how can I do something like that? Where if you look at the old classic stuff, even the original maps in Duke 3D, where they're not terribly complicated, but I don't think they're like a lesser map experience, for example. But they're a good map to, like, they're good style of maps to look at to base maybe your first maps off of, because they're just more simple, you know? That's a very complicated way of saying that. Just like that name, Damned Space Life. Baptized in Lunar Dust. What a name. Oh, this is part of a... Oh, this is like a series? Interesting. Oh, wait, play this. Oh, they're not related, just the same person. Did you? Yeah. Like, even playing through it now, when I was doing, I played the first couple levels, so I didn't even get to the new levels yet of Nuclear Winter, just during Christmas, because I'm like, what's it like, you know? Found my PlayStation Vita, had the Megaton edition on it, so I'm like charging that up, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play this while I'm doing some other stuff. Was it one bitch? Duke Nukem. Boom. So there's, yeah. I don't want to watch the video. But he does usually link, right? Duke repository. Okay. Establish. Let's see. Information. Single player. Yeah. Like, seeing some of the stuff High Treason's made and posted videos about to teach people, like, how to make weird, unique things, like endless conveyor belt tricks and stuff like that. That's just a genius way of making an incredible machine-style system to kind of break the engine and map editor to make it do different things than it was never envisioned. But realistically, if you wanted, you could probably hone that in and make it a real engine feature. Or force it to, but it's just brilliant how we come up with all these neat ideas, or using the targets from the episode 4 to make timed scripted sequences, right? Stuff like that, where it's way beyond where I'm ever going to be at in the near future. But it's cool to know that once you get the fundamentals down, you can just make a level and make it fun and enjoy it. You could just add layers to it over time, as you can continue down your little journey. No wimps allowed. No wimps allowed, guys. Okay, you know what? It's not allowed to. Somewhere. And that's it. That's all she wrote, folks. Not saying we're going to do these maps specifically that we downloaded, but they're good to just have, so we kind of have a list. I'm going to go through, maybe take a little peek at some of them in my off time. Not play them, mind you, but maybe just read the ReadMes, see what we should do for a series. And part of it also comes down to maybe how much time I have depending on the day, which is going to be next Saturday. So hopefully I'll have something together by Wednesday. I'll know which one I'm going to do. You'll always know by the thumbnail, at least, the intention is what your main map is going to be, your starting map. And sometimes it'll guide a theme throughout, but sometimes it won't. But if you see something that does have a related map to it, most likely it as well. But we might also just do a couple one-offs, like Just Pissed. I'm still interested in doing, so maybe we'll like do that. I know Toilet Duck wants to do a Wet Dry World. Is that the one? Yeah. Just to finish off his series. And I'm not against doing that either, because it's a very different style of map as well. So I like maps of all kind. I like some that are intentionally just trying to screw you over sometimes. As long as I know that's what it's supposed to be, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with puzzle maps. I'm okay with like maps that have no gameplay, that are just concept maps. Because I think it's all good information to take in, especially if we're going to wrap it in a nice little bow and keep it within the parameters of what the channel's kind of focusing on, which is eventually it all culminates back to the fact that all this is possible and something that somebody could make. So even if something doesn't gel with you or me, not that it's, I think the Dream series was maybe the only one where I'm always going to bring up as the one that shifted me. Where I still question some decisions, but in general, even stuff that might not be my cup of tea were all the time, I will I still think it's good, because it might be somebody else's cup of tea, or somebody else might have a cool idea based on something that was done or seen in that map, and that makes it cool, because it just shows how flexible we can be with the map editor, or the tools that we're given, even though sometimes they're not really designed to do that stuff. Kind of weird that they use these the HRP stuff, but I guess it was a very popular thing. Or is that Duke Plus that I'm looking at? Like Darga? Is Darga a map? I don't know if that's a map, or you're just saying something, but I don't know. Or if I said something that sounded like Darga, so sometimes that happens. I was gonna say, look, I wonder what the lowest rated maps would be. 3+ were all the rage. I definitely know. I remember that was such a big development, and I was like, conceptually, I liked the idea of colored lighting. Like, I liked the idea of everything, but I just didn't think it was a good way of doing it. Yeah, that's what it is. I think it's a good direction. Like, it's kind of like, even though World Tour is a bad example, just because it's an official release, so people in the future would more likely know that. Even the concept of colored lighting in that, it's not a bad idea as an option to add, but you have to do it well. And that's also a good implementation of how not to do it, since the lights just pop out of nowhere. Like Hollywood Holocaust, so the start of the level, there's just weird random colored lighting on the roof, and it doesn't make any sense. It's coming out of no light source. It's red. Why? Like, I guess you could do it for a mood thing, but it doesn't make sense because there is no strict mood. It's just like, but yeah, a good idea is a map, but I do not recommend it because they are very strange to deal with. What does that mean, though? What do you mean very strange to deal with? What? When you showed me, what was that map where I mentioned that I wanted like a train around my thing, and you told me to look up one that was meant for Duke Plus, and there's some things in that where I'm like, oh, Duke Plus adds some interesting gameplay elements, like actual changes where I could see how you could grow from there. So that was cool. Yeah, that's why I'm not against it either. They add options. Same thing with the like voxels being made. Like I like voxels. I think they look cool. Just I'm just think they're fascinating looking. And I kind of like that there's multiple groups of people making some voxel stuff. So if you don't like one, you can try the other. Variety is the spices of life. I'm never. It's always good to have these options. So I do like all the stuff that exists in ads, even if I'm never going to personally maybe gravitate towards it or try it. Though maybe Duke Plus. Duke Plus is. I don't know if Duke Plus even runs properly anymore, does it? The CGI renders and build. It's a bit confusing. Bulk of a level architecture. Can get down a jumping puzzle one. I'll download this one too. You know what? I'll download this just to have it because it's neat. Yeah, I too am pretty excited for when that's when I'm gonna finally play something with voxels. Really, like other than the minor stuff that gets added in custom apps. Oh, that's cool if you have got all that stuff. Wasn't there a Star Trek TC? Wasn't there a Star Trek TC? So there's the gate. Oh my god, there's a lot of TCs. I don't know why I didn't think there wouldn't be, but I know there's like a lot that never got finished, but oh, Haunted Nukem. Oh, it's like a mixture of blood. Okay. Oh, it's not on this one, so it's on the repository. Mine is a complete remake of that, but it's taken on its own form. It's a very old and very. This one is very old and very clunky. Oh yeah, I for sure. I can't find it on here. Where can I find it? It's on another page. Is there more? It's like I remember Duke Trek kind of looking. It's on an MSDN. Okay, you're all lying to me because it's not. Let me just search Trek. Is it a mod? Do you think it would? Oh, maybe it's a mod. Maybe we're the ones in the wrong. It's Oblivion. I like that ship right there. That looks cool. This looks weird. It's very Mario-esque. It's very varied. For some reason, when I first opened the Dargo one, it gave me a weird Doom vibe. I guess I'll look at that stuff my own time. What am I doing? I still got stuff I need to do too. But yeah, so I feel like vaguely remember this as well, but I don't. Again, I've never played it. Anyways, cool. I'll look at some TCs for down the line as well. Let's break it up a little bit. Because I do think it's fun to play some TCs where it's like all a relatively fixed vision. But in the meantime, So don't keep going on tangents. I'm kind of curious now, just to know what that means. So don't spoil it. But in the meantime, I hope everybody has a great weekend. If anybody, Duker TCM, it's on Duker TCM. Okay, give me a second. Let's not get distracted. Technically, I have Duke Trek, I think. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I actually have Duke Trek. I like at the very least I know where to get it. So I have it on my add-on pack, and if that doesn't work, I can always just download it myself. I know I'll be able to find it. But you know what? I do want to look. I just want to look at the screenshots from it because I remember it gave me very Ghostbusters TC vibes. Maybe I just remember this. I definitely think I remember trying this weapon pack. I definitely feel like I remember that. Remember these little phasers? Remember this thing? But oh well. Anyways, thanks for joining me, everybody.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just picking out some maps. How about? So yeah, I'll see you all next week. I'll pick out this maps sometime during the week, and don't worry, I'll eventually I'll play some TCs and definitely maybe the Duke Trek one. And we'll go from there. And with that, hope you have yourselves a good weekend, everybody. If you do map stuff, you can feel free to post it. Eventually, I'll get a Discord up and running, and maybe you can post it in there if you want. But you know, first I got to get my own stuff organized.
Yeah, so
Have a good day, everyone.